Fucking this bitch like a perm. Smack from the back of a perm. Ice, the bird. Shitting on all you little turds. Can't take that. I'm in the BEVERLY ladies. QP shit. I love my bitches, it's pretty. They showing their titties, it's up to the ceiling. I let her run through a million. I rock with her really, let's fuck on the bed. I'ma get down to the gritty, then fuck up the city, the home of the villains. Ecstasy, wonderful feeling. Smoke out the pound when I'm chillin'. Trappin', I make me a killer. Look, I got everybody wishing. I hope you play your position. I don't want nobody listening. I see the whole precision. Give us my only decision. Ain't got no money.
Shouldn't be lagging now, right? Let me check. Okay. Shouldn't be lagging now, right? Let me check. Okay. How you're good. Finally. Like you mean. Yeah. What the fuck? My car just went. What the fuck?
I was looking like.
Oh fuck, that was my bad.
Yo, officer.
What happened?
Hey officer, sorry, my bad. I think those guys stole your car.
What just happened to my car though?
I just deleted.
Huh?
Let's go get your new car.
Oh.
Sorry, that was really my bad.
No, you get it.
Because I think those guys stole your car, so I deleted it. Because those guys are just rolling around.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Wait, I can't see.
Wait.
Hold on, let me reload skin.
Wait, I will help you if this helps.
I'm good. Wait, drop me. I'm gonna reload skin again. Were you here? Crazy. Yo. I can't even see. Should I pop my head and come back? He's right here.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Yo.
Is everything fine now?
I think I'm dead.
What? Are you dead?
Yeah.
What? I revived you.
Cause I can't reload my skin, and I don't see myself. You see
What
me?
the hell? Wait a second.
Like I was falling for like man long before I died.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah, I'm good now. I see myself. Ah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Have a nice day. I'm so sorry about
Nah,
that. Bro.
you good.
If you need money, I can give you for that accident.
Nah, you good. I don't even use money. Nah, bro, safety.
Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
This nigga gave me 500. Like, what the fuck? I would do with 500. I just wanna make it out this way. No, it wasn't really. No way. Just wanna let you go out. Let's play. Oh, Do that again, yeah.
Those are some fine.
You don't want that, man. We got this way. Yeah. You EMS,
Yeah.
right? Still
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
buddy.
What's up?
Is it busy?
Nah, not really.
Nah, cop.
Question.
Uh-huh.
If you go to the PD, can you get an interview?
Right now, no.
Yeah, but if you do go,
I'll say
you-
go to the emails and file an application. And then they're going
alright.
and then if you get accepted, they're going to send you 9 out of 10 you going to get accepted cuz they're looking for people. And then they will send you to PD and then you go to an interview. Like somebody going to fly in just for you. But if
Yeah,
you going
alright.
to like trying to get an interview, nobody going to fly in, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I do got to get an FTO too. I got to get an FTO today.
What a fucking
What the fuck was that?
freak me out.
Citizens report. Drug deal in West Pillbox Hill. After I left, it's sent to Davis for the office.
That's okay.
Assistance required in South Rancho.
Should have flagged her shit. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Nigga's not up yet. Oh yeah, they racing.
Pulling me over?
Yeah, what happened? Stay in the car. Go back in the car.
Me?
Yes, and do not move. All right. If you move, you will be sent to jail. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, what's up?
All right. I'm gonna just go ahead and give you a fine for speeding. All right.
Me, I'm fine for fucking speeding, man.
If you want, I could give you more if you want. All I'm
Alright, how
giving
much
you
is
is for
fine? How much is the
speeding.
fine?
Just stay right here. Hold on. You have an ID
How much
on
is
you?
the fine?
65. All right. Let me see right now.
Hold on, this guy's being too loud.
Yo, come on, bro. Relax.
Relax,
Tell your
man.
buddy
Hey,
relax.
hey,
If you don't look, if you don't, I'm taking that call for 10K. Watch. This car going down for millions. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just. He not gonna be able to get the car. Watch. It's not even his fucking car, bro. Ah, say no more.
I had the worst food poisoning last night.
It's not them.
Someone shot him, bro. Someone shot him, bro. Bro, he ran into us.
Who shot him? Who's this? And that's the guy I was looking for, right? When he get up, he's going to jail. What's your name, sir?
It's his friend, bro.
Yeah, when he get up, I'm gonna put him in cuff. I was looking for him right now. He flee
Hello.
in a green car just now.
My name is Ben. I'll be assessing you today.
Yeah. When he get up, just step back, all right? I'm gonna go check my body cams to make sure it's the right person.
Oh, it's the same guy who stole EMS vehicle.
Yeah, he going. You want to file a report for that? Since you work at EMS.
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Alright, you have been shot. I'll be removing your bullet.
I'm gonna make sure he get found for all that too. I told you wouldn't get far, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon he get up, make sure you
Alright.
take a couple step back, alright?
Yeah, I'll be getting you up now.
Yo, move the car off the street. Move the car off the street.
Alright, get up slowly.
Wait, hold on. Let me speak. Bro, are you serious?
Alright, sir.
Whoa, let me
for right
speak.
now-
Let me speak.
Speak.
Bro, I just got
You need
RDS.
anything else?
I just got TOS. I don't know what the fuck it is, but this guy just fucking killed me for no reason.
Oh.
I have to file. I have to file a report on that shit.
Anything
Yeah,
else?
that got nothing to do with me, sir. I'm
What are
talking
you
about.
talking about?
I'm putting you in cuff and take you to custody
I have to file a
because
report for that shit.
I was.
Let me call my lawyer.
You want a lawyer? Let me see if there was one available, sir.
Yeah,
It's not.
I want a fucking lawyer.
They're not available right now, sir. But I'm
Is that
putting you in
anything, yeah?
cuff because I was talking to you. I was gonna give you a regular ticket,
No,
but no, you wanna
listen,
flee, right?
Can I talk about that? Can I talk about that? I was literally.
Yeah, I'm gonna take you
I got in the car
I'm gonna
by
take you to
accident.
PD. I'm gonna
Wait,
take you to
listen.
PD. I'm gonna take you to PD. I'm gonna take you to PD, and we
Yeah.
can talk. I'm not gonna
Okay,
talk
can
right
my friend
here.
come as well? Can my friend come as well?
Well, if he wanna, he not going inside the cell with you. So if he wanna come, he could come, but he gonna stay
Okay,
upstairs.
okay. Oi, come here.
Everybody, I appreciate you, EMS.
Wait for my friend to get in.
Wait, what happened to EMS? Hold on.
What the fuck happened to him?
Yo, what happened, bro?
Yo, what the fuck?
Christ! What was that?
I'm gonna report that.
Let's
Watch.
go!
Got his ID. Yo,
Yo, you know
you,
what happened, officer?
yeah, you're injured, right?
You said what?
You're injured?
Not yet. Why? Is something happening?
These niggas keep stealing my cars, bro. And he got
Oh,
cuffs and
dude.
everything. Yeah, his ID is 165, but the 165 got, what you call it?
Does he have a friend?
Dude got a white shirt on.
Yeah.
He a bald head dude with a white shirt.
Thank you.
He got a white tee. The other one, I think,
Yeah.
got a,
Black tee.
yeah, but like a suit.
Yeah, they trolling, but they've been trolling for about a week, bro.
They're actually causing fucking most annoying problems with each other. Just wanna fucking.
Hold on.
Here, I'll give you
I'm gonna be in my head real quick. I'm
I
gonna just.
gotta have. Drive over there to that garage and put that bike there.
I'm gonna be in my head. I'm gonna just. Appreciate you. Nobody come.
Citizens report 417 King in southern 6 Stitches Canal.
Yo. What car is this? Like I'm out. I just wanna know if Yo,
Yep.
you good?
Yeah, I'm just in my head right now.
Go park over there, bro. Somebody almost had an accident, bro. I'm just bored. I'm just bored. What the fuck? 706 responding to 1013 requesting backup. taking that car.
What's up, officer?
Yeah, I came in here to check for deportation.
Get that guy over there, man. He look like he's supposed to be on the ice list.
Y'all got your ID on y'all? Are y'all citizens?
What?
Yeah, we are, man. We just here to help. They actually in mess.
Alright. Let me go ahead. Let me see your ID, sir. Proof of
Gone
registration.
out and everything. Okay. What'd he say?
You got your ID?
I'll be honest, but I'm new to Phylum. How do I give you my ID?
Alright.
Like, just
shit.
act like I'm giving it to you?
Nah, I'll say like go get one in PD, bro.
See, yeah, that's the
What?
problem,
You
guys.
gotta buy a PD? You gotta buy an ID?
Hey,
Yeah.
Let me talk to you, OOC, bro. But not
Yeah,
OOC.
go ahead.
So that shit kind of bug. Like when people try to go get that shit, they just get glitched out. And they
Nah,
gotta
it's because
close.
the officer gotta do it.
Yeah, they do it, but we still be stuck. I tried to do it yesterday with my friend. Like I got a driver's license, but it's in my car. But when I tried to do it with my friend, she couldn't do it. She did it 3 times and it bugged her out. Like, she had to close.
Nah, I be doing it. It be working. But when I do it for myself, like I got a F8 type shit. But if I do it for somebody else, it work. But
7/24/1097 this.
I had got mine though. I got my shit from City Hall.
Yo, King, we should go to that.
alright, bro. I was just patrolling this shit. I saw the truck. I didn't even know it was real people in there, bro.
Nah, for sure. To be honest, he was just showing me something. He wanted to see if it was like a gov issue.
Alright, let me catch you.
Appreciate you though, bro. You saved my boy.
So there is a truck company. I was going to Taco. Oh shit. They keep saying somebody's shooting over there, but I don't see nobody.
That'll be on the news.
I'm about to roll up. I'm about to go to the hospital.
Yo, my car!
It's going, bro. It's going.
Yo, what the fuck? Nah.
This is
nah,
why you park it. This is why you park it on the side, not in the middle, bro.
I had a life. I had a life to save, bro.
Yeah, but you gotta park it on the side, not in the middle. You see how those two cars is parked on the side, and this is a stolen car. You move this car, it's gonna disappear, bro. Bro, stop the car, bro.
Yo, let's go to the pier together.
Stop the car, bro.
It stopped.
Go bring me back, bro. Matter of fact, I am. Watch, I'm gonna get his ass.
Well, how long am I in crutch for?
10 minutes, sir.
10 minutes.
You
How
can
much
pay
do I take
for
it
it.
off? Excuse me, bro. I wasn't talking to you. Can you step back? Thank you very much.
Don't make me kick you on your shit, nigga.
You're gonna kick me. You're a police officer of the city, mate. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
Nah, mate. How long? How do I take it off?
If you want to, I can send you an invoice and you can pay it, and then it will be removed.
How much?
It's 5K.
What the fuck?
Do you need a patch up, officer?
No.
You can't fucking park there, bro. You cannot fucking park there. You can't park there. Excuse me, bro. Excuse me, bro.
What happened?
You have some spare cash?
You wasn't talking to me. Why you talking to me now?
Because, you know, when I'm talking, I don't like people interrupting me, you know what I mean? That's my number one rule. But now I'm talking to you now, so now you can talk back to me, you know what I mean?
I'm not giving you 5K, nigga.
Oh, we can say the nigger word.
I'm black.
actually said
Don't you see my body?
I mean, just because your hair's black, I mean, your skin's not black.
My skin is black. Are you blind?
Excuse me, bro. Don't walk up to me like that again, yeah?
I need you to stop harassing people on the property.
I'm not harassing nobody.
You don't need.
You are.
You could walk on the crunch. You don't need nothing. You hurt, right?
Oh, let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yo, get out my car.
This never ends up good.
Get out my
Oh,
car.
I'll get out. I've got a mate coming to pick me up anyway.
I'm
Want to meet him?
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna give you no money, cause
You were never gonna give me any money.
I was. But
yeah, but I'm a broke porch monkey.
Whoa.
Can you just give me like 2K?
Whoever coming to pick you up got money for you.
No, they don't got money for me.
They should.
No, they don't. Oh, I think this is my mate. Is this my mate? No, it's not my mate. You wanna wait here with me? Cause I'm too scared. Hey.
Wait till look.
What's your
You
name?
see that guy on that bike? He would never get out that bike. Watch.
What's your name?
He know he going to jail. Huh?
Yeah, but what's your name?
My name is 706. Say that white. Look, watch me.
Ah.
My radio to PD. Hey, officer.
Watch out.
What's your badge number?
706.
Good boy.
Oh.
Yeah, run me over, bro.
Fuck.
Easy. Is that deck? I'm gonna pull my AP out and fucking shoot you, cunt. Fucking idiot.
Bro, they let him get away, bro. Oh my god.
What do you want me to do? I'm just an ass.
Yeah, the guy in front of my car.
That's my mate that was coming to pick me up, but guess what you just fucking did? You killed her. So you're gonna give us 5K each now. No, what are you laughing for?
Funny as fuck.
Come on, 10K, bro. Come on. Come on.
Yo, don't make me give you a trespass for begging out here. You look like a crackhead out here.
Yeah, you sound like a geek, cunt. Shut up.
What?
I could give him a trespass. He stayed.
Yeah, you got him.
He's
Yeah,
harassing people, like, and he's in my car.
Yep.
198. He's going up.
Good.
Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna send him. I'm gonna send him straight to jail. Word.
Wait, he stole your car?
Yes.
He's back.
Good eye, mate. Ossifa Secura Kuruma here. How you going?
Nah, we ain't playing this game.
We ain't playing this game. Fuck off.
Straight to jail, buddy.
Fuck off. You're an EMS, bro. You don't have that fucking power.
Word. Just send him to jail for 10 minutes.
Yo, that's actually funny.
I don't care if I get banned either, too. I don't give a fuck.
You won't get banned for that, bro. He stole your car.
Because
If
they keep
anything, he
getting
would get
the
banned.
one with the white hair on that bike, the one I was trying to chase.
Yeah.
When I hit that girl.
Yeah.
The one on that bike, he keeps sitting in my cars too. Him, he actually came back, but he gonna stay 10 minutes in jail.
You're not gonna get banned for that, bro. Don't worry. You're allowed to do that, cause he stole your PD car and that's against it. The only thing, you kind of a little bit failed RP because like you didn't catch him, but it's not a big deal. I don't think he even has the brain capacity to make a ticket on you.
Yeah, I don't even give him that much. 10 minutes is alright.
Yeah, I mean, if he's pissed, he's pissed. It's all good. No, he'll be fine.
I mean, I did. He actually came back.
Yeah, at least he didn't come back. That's true.
So okay.
I don't know why people keep stealing police cars.
I know there's 2 trolls in the city like all week, but I don't know. I don't care no more. If I catch your ID, you're going to jail. I got the power. I'm gonna stop pointing to use.
Yeah, I mean, especially when it's like that, though. When they steal your car or something like that, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like I'll be in the middle of a scene. They just like come on, son.
They just roll up on you and steal it?
Yeah, like
No
like
way.
let's say if you got a friend, right? You got a friend, and I'm putting you. I put you in cuffs. They just come and steal my car so I could chase them, and then they spin back and pick them up. Like, come on, son.
Yo, people do anything, but like in real life, bro, nobody's doing that. Like out of context, bro, nobody's doing that. If that actually happened, bro.
I mean, I feel like they would, but
In real life, you think somebody would roll up on you and steal the car mid scene?
like,
That is crazy.
cause like you trying to arrest a friend, so they were like, yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I
Like,
guess maybe some.
I will run, and then they would probably like talk on the radio, and then I'll spend the block and then come back, pick up my friend, and dip.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But it's not like 100% like possible. It's probably like a 40-20%. Cause you go to jail, you gonna take.
Bro, there ain't no balls.
It's a loud engine. Hello, sir. You know why I'm stopping you?
What the fuck was
Can you
that?
turn the car off, sir?
Are you straight?
Yeah, turn the car off. Pull the window down.
Are you straight?
Yeah. You know why I'm
Why
stopping
you
you?
hit my car and shit? Why you hit my car and shit?
In my eyes, I didn't hit your car, but
Yeah.
you know why I'm stopping you, sir?
Yeah, what happened?
So I'm stopping you for 2 reasons. So your car is mad loud. I can't. Like you coming from 2 blocks, I can hear you.
Hey, blood, that's not my problem.
Sir,
That's
I'm
not my
not.
problem.
I'm not talking to you, sir. And your tent is very
It don't-
dark.
It don't. That's not my problem, blood. Like you feel me? Like
Yo-
if my car is loud, I bought the car. I bought the car like this, blood. Like what you talking about? This is a
You did not
VIP.
buy
This
this.
a VIP car, blood. Get out of here. Read my plates, nigga. This my plates.
I'm not even reading your plates. I don't care about the plates. I ain't
So
stopping
why
for the
you?
plates.
So why you arching down like
I'm
that?
just letting you know. I was looking at the.
Are you
the
looking
exhaust.
at you looking at the damage that you hit me with, nigga?
I was looking
Is
at
that
the
what you looking
exhaust.
at, nigga?
But listen,
Alright, go ahead.
Since you say you bought the car like this, I'm gonna go do a double check. But go to the store. You know what I'm saying? Put your tent down, yo. I can't even see nothing in there. Can you even see driving?
Yo, I hope you know I've never gotten pulled over for this shit, word.
You never got pulled over for tent?
Nah,
Tent's a secondary offense, officer.
Your tent is
Officer,
at 100.
Tent's
My
a
tent is
secondary offense.
Yes, it
Can't
is.
pull someone over because of tent.
That's what I'm saying.
But I didn't pull you over. I pull you for loud exhaust.
Yo,
You didn't hit me?
blood. Yo, hey, did he not say tint and my loud exhaust when the car
Yeah, I pull
came
you over
like
for
this?
2 things.
Nigga,
Can't
how
pull
long
someone
have
over
you
because
been
of their
PD?
loud exhaust.
How long have you been PD?
You gotta be at least
My
5
whole life,
minutes.
yeah.
How long?
Someone-
Nah, your
someone
whole
needs-
life.
But you free to go, sir, alright?
Alright, blood.
Just
like,
go ahead and, you know what I'm saying,
don't
take
ever
care of
pull
that,
me over for
yeah?
that shit again, you feel me?
Go ahead
Keep
and-
it a buck.
I didn't even
Don't ever
ask you
pull
for
me
no
over for that shit
ID, so
again.
I feel like you don't have no ID.
Just saying,
Just go ahead,
blood.
yeah?
Don't ever pull me over for that shit again.
Shut your
nigga.
mouth.
Waste of my
Shut your
time,
mouth.
nigga.
Alright, go ahead.
Nigga,
You
watch
free to
your
go.
mouth, nigga. Move on with your
Hmm?
Do you have any food or water?
Food or water? Oh shit! Speaking of, let me see. You know I never eat. Yum, eat it up. Yum. How would you feel if I eat like mad burgers in your face after you asked me I ain't give you none?
Nah, I wouldn't be best. It's alright.
Wait, check. What I'm saying. I had these for man. That's the only thing I like about this city, bro. I mean, not the only thing, but one thing. Food don't go expire. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, I like that.
I had these for man.
Hey, say that. Did you jail somebody recently named Sucra?
Yeah, he did, and it was rightfully so.
Okay, why did you jail him?
He took my
he
car.
stole the PD.
He took your car.
And I gave him 10 minutes.
I can't hear you. Like your PD car?
Yep.
Yes, I watched him. He ain't lying.
It's
Okay.
three of them.
Can you
that
step
can-
off? I'm trying to talk to him, please. Like,
Wait,
I'm helping him
come
out,
on, come
boy.
on.
of course it's Dawn.
How would you know that? I never told you my name. Did you just
Anyways.
power game? Oh, okay. Nice power
Bro,
gaming. Alright.
how is that power gaming? I have tags on. Bro, I can't.
That's oh my! You just admitted to power gaming now. Wow. It only gets worse. You see what they do around this monkey man?
Yeah, I see this. I see this.
Just straight up abuse around here, man.
Oh yeah, I feel it.
Power gaming. I mean, come on. Do they really need gold guns, skull claws? Do they need that stuff? I mean,
The girl only armor is kind of bullshit.
Nah,
I'm
they
not
got
gonna lie.
the girls got
the
mad
gold
shit.
only
on.
money war.
Okay, so you did jail him for. Okay, all right. So he was jailed. Okay, all right. That's not.
Yeah, I gave him 10 minutes because he like he
Wait a
keep
minute,
trolling
wait a
and
minute,
shit.
No,
wait a
you're
minute.
good. You're
Wait a
fine.
minute, wait a
You're
minute.
fine.
Are you staff?
Yes, I am.
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, so that's fine. All right, I just need to know who jailed him and why. So I
And
can
I'm
go
not
tell.
gonna lie to you,
You're good.
Don. Her having can you patch me up? But her having tags.
Wait, I got a question. Is he staff?
Yeah, I know. Oh, she would. I know.
I don't think so. He wouldn't take my call.
Yeah, so he stole your car. Was there like a whole interaction between y'all, right?
Yeah, like wait, you remember what happened? I think we was talking and then
No, bro, listen.
We all
Me-
was chilling
me
here,
and
right?
Officer White, we was talking. 724, 1097.
I got it on body cam, but if
It's fine. You have it on body cam and he. Okay, I got it. So he
like we
stole your
was
car.
right here talking. I think he died and came back.
Yo, monkey man, come here.
And then we was talking
Okay.
and he just got on a car. He asked me for some bread. I didn't give him the bread. He took the car, I think.
He just took your car. That's fine. Okay.
And then I got his ID. I gave him 10 minutes.
All right.
Nah,
Yo,
nah.
Don, come here. Don, come here.
You're not in the wrong, Officer White, trust me.
Come here, Don.
Yum. Yeah. Oh, he went back to jail.
What do you mean?
She just
Oh my
sent him
god, I
back.
forgot I answered to that call and I never went.
Move.
Hold on.
Stay right here. I'm coming. Wait, who's unknown? And who's top killer? The fuck? Stop metagaming, Ron. Text me. You too. Wait, is that you? What's your name? What's your name?
Reese, I just put him to sleep.
You just got in today?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for some bald nigga just like you, yeah.
Whoa.
He keeps stealing my PD car. When I catch him, I'm telling you, it better not be you, bro.
Yeah, I just think I'm random, man.
Yeah, when I catch him, he going to jail. I'm about to fly out. Yo, what's the word? Come in. If you don't want to go to jail, come in. I'm talking to you right now.
I'll come. Yeah.
Come on the side.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you better not run. You gonna go straight to jail. You see that buddy that just got 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, let me take your ID real quick. 246. Alright, that's it. You move, I'm gonna send you to jail, right? I'm gonna give you a fine.
Yep.
For stealing my cars.
Me?
Alright, I'm gonna just give you a fine. If you don't want the fine, you could take a 10-minute jail. Which one?
No, I'm good. But can I say something?
Go ahead.
I didn't steal your car. It was this guy. I'll point to him.
You stole
This guy. No. Listen,
car.
Wait, which one?
Stole my car. I'm gonna just go ahead. Yes.
Alright, can I speak, bro? You handcuffed me, right? I was in the back, and my friend stole it. That was not
and
me.
you call your friend. How your friend know where I was at? Exactly.
He was there the whole time, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, that's your buddy. Tell him give you the money back. No.
Bro, why you arresting me? Arrest him. He's right there, bro. At least you arrest him. He's right there.
You were supposed to go in jail anyway.
Arrest him right there.
And I don't want to put you in jail, so 2 foot.
Okay.
What's going on up there?
You want to go to jail or you want to go? That's what I'm trying to show you.
I'll just give me the fine, bro. It's fine.
Alright. Pay it for me.
What was that?
Pay that for me. Sir, can you move back? Move back.
Step back, man. Alright, step back.
You paid it?
What was that?
You paid the fine?
How do I pay it? I just got here, man.
Hit your F7 muscle.
F7?
You ain't just get here, bro. You've been here the whole week.
The whole week? On my store? I just got it yesterday.
Bro, y'all been stealing my pity car all week, bro.
What are you talking about,
you got
bro?
10 fines.
I got here yesterday,
you going to jail, bro.
Me?
And you were supposed to go to jail, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Bro, I actually paid. I actually went to jail for 25 months, bro. What are you talking about?
No, you did not. Okay, because I'll put you in cuff.
Bro, were you the same guy who put me in fucking jail yesterday, bro?
Nope. I look at your I put you in cuffs, and your buddy was somehow just
listen.
He hit me with the car, and he took you with you.
Look, I'm paying you right now, bro. How much do I pay you?
You got F7, and then look for personal invoice.
Yeah.
And then they all should be there.
Is your name Tony Hawk?
No, my name is Say That White.
Alright. Say That White. Alright, did it, bro.
You paid it? Alright. Let's just say, let me see. You only paid one.
How many are there, bro?
I could charge you for unpaid invoice, bro.
Yeah, but how many are there, bro?
Alright, you know what? Go ahead, bro. If I catch you, matter of fact, yo, you come here.
No.
Come here. Come here. If you don't want me to send you to jail, come here.
Yeah, what up, man?
Let me get your ID real quick. 258. You move. If you move, you going straight over there. Yo, sir, can you move back? He don't need no patch up right now. He's on a crunch. Why? What do you need? Like, come on, come in.
I'm trying to say you need it.
Look, if you don't want to go to jail, right? Matter of fact, I should send you to jail, right? For stealing my car.
I don't think that's a good idea, bro.
Yo, move back. Ball head, move back.
Yo, what the fuck? Why are you arresting him, bro?
He's detained. He's being detained.
What I do?
Alright, come on, cut it some slack, bro.
Can you tell him? Can you tell him what happened?
Dude, back off.
Yo, sir, over there. Can you move back? I'm talking to both of them. I'm not talking to you. Move back.
Yeah, back off, dude. Yeah, good boy.
EMS, move back.
Who you calling a good boy?
Move back. Go over there. Go to EMS.
I'm moving back. Like,
come here. Come here.
Wait, King. King. Tell him I just got here yesterday, bro.
I don't care. He could stay over there too. Come here.
King, come here, bro. Help me.
Alright, listen. Can you tell him why? Can you tell him why I put him in cuff?
Yo, I actually don't know why you're in cuffs, man.
You don't know?
Yeah.
Alright, look. So I'm putting you in cuff because when I was supposed to arrest him, you wanted to be the hero, right? You wanted to save his life. Now, ask him to save your life. Now, first of all, you going in for a stolen car because he just snitched on you. You don't even know. You're going in for a stolen car, stolen PD car, and other charges. The other ones will be told to you in PD. All right. Do you understand, sir?
Dude, come on, bro. You just got here today, bro.
Yeah, I just got here, bro.
Yeah, so if you just got here today, you should know, like, you know what I'm saying, like.
Dude, you just got to the city,
you know
man.
what I'm saying?
Come on, bro.
Yeah, I just got here, bro.
Kind of just slack, bro. We're trying to have fun, bro. We'll stop, bro. Give us a warning.
No,
man.
it's not even about. It's not even about the.
Listen.
Listen. It's not even about the stolen car or you got banned. I don't care about you. It's about him in middle of my scene, stealing my fucking suspect.
Yo. Yeah, that's fucked up, bro.
Alright, that's fucked up. And then look. You already pay your fine. You see, they shooting. Let me put you in the car. They shooting. I gotta put you in the car, right? I'm gonna put you in the car, right? Alright, bet. Come on.
Alright, let me get in the passenger.
No. Sir, move.
Are you fucking?
See? Now you wanna be a dickhead. Now you gonna go to jail.
What I do, bro? I ain't do anything, bro. I had no idea he was in the car.
Huh?
I had no idea that guy was in the car, bro. I didn't even know him.
You didn't know him, but you took him with you, right? When I was about to take him to jail. Now look who's going to jail. See who's going to jail now? I wanna be a fucking hero.
If you look at satellite shots,
Now nobody gonna come to save you. Next time, you back the fuck up from my fucking scene.
Bro, how long is it, bro?
I'm not gonna give you that much, but next time, stay out my fucking scene, yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm gonna give you a little.
Can you do that 1 minute? I just got here, bro.
1 minute? I'm not gonna give you 1 minute.
5 minutes?
I don't know. I gotta see. Alright, now stay right here. Why I kept saying that? That's it. Oh, wait. Wait, can you jump real quick? Oh my god. I'm gonna go ahead and search your pockets real quick. You got a phone and a power bank.
Yeah, bro.
Alright. I can't. Why I still got a handcuff? It's a card. Bro, this shit is bugging. I'm gonna walk through this door real quick, alright? Alright, Wait, can you walk?
Nah, I can't, bro.
I'm gonna tase you real quick, alright? So, I think we bugged.
Ah, bro.
Let me see. You still stuck to me, right?
Yeah, I said,
Bro, come on. Alright, we're gonna take the elevator real quick, hold on. We gon' if you get stuck in there, go to main, alright?
What's me?
In the elevator. Don't fly out. Oh, shit.
Hey, buddy. Greetings.
Yo, bro, I'm in the roof, bro.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to go back to the garage and see. Bro, how the fuck you still stuck, bro? Alright, look, go right here, third out right here. Oh. Does it say interaction?
Oh, wait, so what do you want me to do? Wait, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Third eye, the wall, and then it should say interaction. Yo.
So wait, what?
Third out the wall, it should say interaction, and then. Wait, matter of fact, yo, you up?
Third eye or what?
Yeah, I opened the door. Can you try to like put him in cuffing and like escort him? I think we stuck for some reason. Yeah, this nut nigga. Come here. Yo. Yeah, can you put him in cuff and escort him real quick?
Yeah.
Cause we stuck, I don't know.
Wait, you need to escort him, I think.
Nah, but he don't got no cuffs, so it's like bug.
Yeah, I can't. You need to unescort him. Oh, no.
Like if I put him in cuffs, right? Then I on escort.
Wait, just like shoot me or something.
It says he needs to be in cuffs still. Wait, tase me real quick, tase me.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tease you.
I think we're good now. Nope.
You can't unescort him? Or what? What's the problem?
I can't. Is there a... Let me see. Escort.
Cutting out.
Yeah, you can't do it from the search needle.
I think we. And I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
Nah, he quit, cause if I quit, I'm not coming back.
I have his IDs.
Alright, look. I can't even let... I was trying to let him go, but I can't even let him go.
Okay, yeah.
Yo, can you fly out and come back?
I'll fly. Oh yeah.
And listen, when you come back, you're gonna come back in cuffs, so don't even think about running.
Yeah. Do you get his ID?
Nah. Oh yeah, I do. Cause he stole my car and did mad shit. That's what. But
Yeah.
wait, who car is this? It's yours?
It's mine, yeah.
You bought it from the VIP?
No, not VIP. You can go to the PD dealership.
Which one?
Wait, let me check postal.
What's the postal?
Postal 180. But I think some higher up needs to be there for him to order it in for you.
Oh yeah, cause when I went there, there wasn't. Yeah.
There are a lot of stock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And the higher up needs to come.
Alright, man.
Yeah, but good luck.
I'm about to roll up real quick. It's that bozo shit. Alright.
video's titled 19-year-old monster admits his first victim was his own sister. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Meet Isaiah Martinez, a 19-year-old monster from Del Rio, Texas. He may be young, but he is one of the most sick and sadistic EDPs we've caught yet. On today's disturbing episode, we tag alongside predator poachers and made some disturbing discoveries along the way.
I seen this one.
Your sister was y'all like touch each other too.
And if you said no, I just stopped.
I seen a bit of it
Did she ever
live.
tell you to stop?
Yeah.
Say it
And if
again.
you said no, I just stopped.
Did she ever tell you to stop?
Yeah.
Please consider supporting us on our website, edpwatch.com, to watch the
Yo, Bummy, they with a
uncensored
22-month
version of the
resub. Welcome
video
back, bro.
and early
Captain
access
Anthony, thank you for the 3 months.
$5 a month. And also, if you're watching this video on Agent Train, yeah, I'm talking to you. Make sure you come to my video first.
Bro, no way. Bro, okay, all right. Go to his video first, then watch the reaction. Okay, damn. Oh, shit.
And like it, and then watch Agent's reaction. Without any further ado, be sure to hit that like
Bro,
button,
what the fuck?
and share
Oh,
today's
that's too
episode
funny,
of
bro.
EDP.
That's too funny, bro. He saw the comments.
Be sure to give them a like, Predator Poachers or PP Southeast Texas on YouTube. They're really making a difference out here. From when you first met me to now, how much would you say my skills have grown?
I think your skills have grown exponentially, man. I think you're one of the best to be doing it right now. I'm very proud of you, for real.
That was actually big flowers, bro. From Gordon Flowers.
Absolutely.
We're gonna put the camera in the Sneeko corner. That was a joke. Me and Sneeko were good now. So the camera's gonna be set up right here because he thinks like, he's gonna be, filming it and everything. Alex and him, they're gonna be sitting right here just talking and stuff. We are gonna be in the shower.
So basically when I be like, hey, sweetie, almost done in there? Priscilla, you're gonna be like, yeah, and have the shower.
What
Just
did
have the
Dion
shower on
Sure
right now.
say?
He's 2 minutes away, so.
Yeah, just be like, yeah, I'm almost done, Dad.
What's up, man? Well, my name is George. Pleasure to meet you. So how old are you?
19.
God, I'm 35. Guess welcome to the life, right? Yeah, baby girl's taking a shower right now. I don't want her to be
Ooh,
all
thank you for
dirty
the
on
gift.
y'all's first impression together, but just have a seat right here if you want. Obviously, I do want to do some filming today, but I'll make sure your face is out of it and everything like that. I guess I just want to have a seat right here. Hey, sweetie, almost done in there? Okay. She's adorable,
that nigga
man.
smile,
Dude,
like,
it's
fucking
cool to meet
boo.
someone like finally close that's kind of into this
Yeah,
type of
because
stuff.
everybody's like off on our own.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to find a play date for my daughter for like 2 years now. Yeah, I wanted to show you. Got it somewhere around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Gotta be careful with shit on the phone, dude.
Keep that close to me.
Yeah, exactly. So I got you an iPhone here that has no service, just so it's for personal stuff. But I keep these videos of us like very
Private. So
Yeah, I mean, I gotta trust you. Like, don't show me right now. But do you have stuff that you can like transfer me to? Because
I have like a whole bunch, but they're like random videos, like 5 minutes, 30 minutes. I have 2-hour ones too.
no shit. Well, goddamn, man, you got a lot of tray. Who's in the 2-hour one?
Like Chinese little girl.
How old does she look in there?
Younger than her.
Like,
He can't put it all the way in.
what? So how old is she? Like,
Probably.
dude, I don't tell many people this because even some people on Telegram think it's. But you got anything of like babies and toddlers?
Yeah, I have exactly that.
Where do you get all this shit from?
Telegram, there used to be like a whole bunch of groups, but like they all disappeared already.
Oh, so you just saving them or something?
Yeah.
Is it like on a folder on your phone or something to where we can just?
Telegram.
Do you like have like the videos in your gallery so you can just kind of transfer it like that?
Put them in the gallery.
Okay.
Transfer them, like save them into the gallery. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think we can do that with the cache or something. Here, so let's, and I'll transfer yours instead here. Let's see with the iPhone. You're actually, for it to detect the phone has to be on like the little battery thing for like 10 minutes so it can kind of like pick up on the Bluetooth shit and then we'll transfer it. I guess we can just put it on the bed till she's done showering. So you can just put your phone right here on top of that. Yeah. And then when it goes in, it's going to ask for the phone code. What's the phone code?
079181.
079181. But yeah, we'll transfer it on here. Then I'll transfer it on the iPhone for you. And yeah, man, it'll work out pretty well. Have you been with someone younger before?
They're trying to get the info on the nigga phone. Whoa, that's a fucking good tactic though, nigga.
But she died a while ago.
Oh really? How old is she? Or was she?
Like,
And how much older are you than her?
I'm 19.
Oh, so when did you when did you do the stuff with her?
Like during COVID.
Oh, okay. So how old was she then? So you're like in, and she was like, it's fucking hot, dude. You started early, huh? Did any adults do anything with you when you were younger? No. Oh, damn. So what all did you do with your sister?
Well, she didn't know how to do much, and I was like little too, so I didn't know what to do either.
So y'all just
touched around her.
That's odd. Damn, man. You got any brother-sister videos too?
No. She died before I can do it.
So how many videos do you think you have that you can? Because I'll trade my whole collection for yours, honestly. Like, how many videos do you think you have?
Oh, this is a different type of. This is a different type, my nigga. Usually they try and get him with a decoy or something like that. I'm just peeping what the fuck I'm watching right now. They're trading CP with this nigga. Well, that's what they're claiming. Holy smokes. And honestly, like, he's way more honest about shit because he doesn't see this as some sort of like sting. He just thinks this is like a fellow degenerate. Oh my God.
Just say in the hundreds.
Oh, yes.
In the hundreds.
How much are you spanking that dick to them?
A lot.
What's your favorite age?
Younger, like way younger.
Oh, like what? Like how old? I want you. Oh, that's fun.
Nah, death, bro. Not by firing squad. Slow, painful one, my nigga. I read the nigga mouth right there, chat. Oh my God, fuck. Whew.
You want to have kids one day?
Yeah.
Do you want to do you think about that stuff sometimes with them? You don't want to molest your kids?
A little bit.
That's so hot. Well,
do you want to touch your kids? This nigga just said his preference was.
So last night he used Hims.
Honestly, nothing better than when a guy breaks this out.
I seriously can't stop thinking about Hims. Hims. Thank you for the best night of my life.
PSA.
yeah. So obviously I don't want her to get hurt or anything. Like, what are you interested in doing with her today?
I don't know. I'm not used to any of this stuff.
Dude, yeah, no, I understand. You tell me, man. Whatever you want. Like, I'm cool with. Like, what do you want to do?
What do you recommend?
I mean, I just like watching. Kind of like when other men take the lead. Kind of my thing. What do you have in mind? Like, truly, I don't care.
I don't. Like, I never tried any of this before.
Anything?
Nervous.
Okay, I got you. So, let's make sure nobody's, yeah. All right, Isaiah, here's the thing, dude. Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay. Can I just pat you down real quick?
Gotcha, nigga.
Pat you down real quick? Yeah, I just want to have a conversation with you, man. I know you're a good kid. You're already only 19 years old, right? Got the same shorts on, too. Mind if I just pat you down?
Say cheese.
Okay. Yeah.
Cooperating.
Yeah, we honestly just want to have a talk with you. Like, we don't think you need trouble, dude. Probably just some help, man. That's all, okay?
Can you not?
But this is just for our safety, you know what I mean? So that way no one can say that, like, I'm hitting you or, you're hitting me. I mean, you can block your face, yeah.
Yeah, and Isaiah, you gotta understand, too, just because something's filmed doesn't mean it's posted, dude. You're not
it's streamed.
Okay. Look familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so we want to get you help, dude. We don't want you to be, so you see us on YouTube, you're right. We don't want you to be like those 50-year-old men that get caught up, right? Okay, we want you to fix the shit now. So I gotta ask you, like, what started all this for you, man?
Just randomly. It's not like, I go hunting other kids or nothing, just something.
You just kind of like watch whatever pop up on your phone, okay?
We sit you on that side of the bed so you can just, so you're more, I don't want you to feel like we're intruding or anything. What kind of prompted you to touch your sister? Like, how did that kind of come about?
Well, it's not like I hurt her or anything.
No, I fully understand. If you hurt her, I don't think I'd be here talking to you right now, right? So how do you think that came about?
Just curious. No other girls would talk to me anything.
Okay, and you said your sister when this happened? Okay.
Do you think she remembers, or was it kind of like when she was sleeping?
She did it voluntarily. Like, I told her, you want me to? She's like, yeah.
But I mean, like, was it like an ongoing thing with her, or was it just like?
No, just randomly.
So it just happened randomly?
And she would do it while I slept too.
What would she do when you were sleeping?
She would just touch me and that's it.
Touch you like where?
Like right here and everything.
Was it like just her? Was it like kind of mutual or?
It was like mostly her a little bit.
Okay, where did she make you touch her?
Just around, like everywhere. Maybe like dry her during after a shower.
I get it, dude. She's a curious kid. Like, did she make you touch her vagina too?
Yeah.
Okay. So she passed away, you said?
Yeah.
What happened?
She had cystic fibrosis.
Oh man. So is that she was born with?
Yeah.
So how did this start for you on Telegram? Like how long ago? Like what group was it?
Like a few years ago, I've been on there for like 4 or 5 years.
And what was your first experience with child on there?
It was just something randomly I saw on Twitter. And
Okay.
I had a link to a Telegram.
She was disabled?
So what are the age ranges that these sickos have posted on Telegram?
Younger than, I think.
Okay, anything of like babies, toddlers?
Yes.
Okay, what happens in a video with those?
They like hit it.
You seen them hit a baby before? Who's hitting the baby?
Well, I don't know. It's just a random compilation video.
So are the baby, is the baby like a boy, girl, or?
Mixed, like both.
Okay, you've seen both. Hit it with what?
Like whips or something that have it like strung up.
So you've seen a video of like a toddler baby strung up, and how old did that baby look to you?
Like probably like 9 years old.
We would also appreciate if you can help us, find these dudes that are really doing the bad
Yeah,
thing.
absolutely, dude.
There's this one guy I talked to a lot.
Okay, do you know his name by chance?
No,
or?
he just goes by Moon, like in a group chat.
Oh, and y'all just kind of networked out of there?
Would you guys like trade, or would you have to pay for it?
Trade.
Okay, so he wouldn't charge you?
No.
Okay. So that means you were sending him stuff too?
What prompts you to trade with them? Like, what's the appeal to you to trade child with people?
I don't know. I just was curious to see what other people were seeing.
Like, let's say she was here right now. Like, do you think you would have went through with it? You think those videos might have made you actually go through with it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Kind of curious, and that's why I think.
So you think you just wanted to watch, maybe to see if the dad would do something? I mean, your brother looks like a great dude, man. Like, doesn't he have kids?
It's his girlfriend, but they have it like a different dad.
How would he feel about this, man?
Not good.
Do you get babysitting opportunities at all? Or?
No.
So,
probably for the best.
Yeah, no kidding. But like, I guess what's the appeal of kind of looking at videos young as like toddlers and all that stuff?
This the worst nigga we done ever seen, bro. This the worst nigga, bro. And I said that about the last one, but this nigga, like, maybe it's just because he's just admitting to everything, so it just, other niggas try and bury shit. But dead ass though, bro.
I can't explain it.
Well, what makes you masturbate to them?
It's just that they're naked. I don't know.
Why is a video of a naked girl like appealing in any type of way?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, is it like the appearance of them? Is it the fact that they're being abused? Like, honestly, is it the fact
Or is it the power?
I don't know.
Okay, what was talked about in the messages though? Because I have them printed out right there, and obviously.
Because man, we're not here to try to embarrass you, but it's like.
I don't remember what the messages were.
Was there anything discussed like you and the kid would do together?
Just wanted to see naked girl, and that's it.
Were you hoping to maybe lose your V card today?
Probably, yeah.
Were you hoping for the dad to join in, or were you just hoping he would watch, or what were you hoping for?
Just watching, yeah.
Okay. How many videos do you think are sitting on Telegram right now of child?
A lot.
Like, if you had to guess an exact number.
Probably 1,000.
1,000. Okay.
And it's not like I either.
This nigga just said he wanted the dad to watch. Holy smokes, bro. We're gonna need a breather after that one, man.
Right, no, I understand.
Oh yeah, obviously there's gonna be grown, stuff like
He
I don't
said
think you're a
death by
monster. I don't think it's
chainsaw.
like just children.
More into Asian.
Asian women, hey.
Yeah.
Man of taste, man. Hey.
Is that the 2
That's
hour?
the one thing we got in common.
Is that the 2 hour video, the one with the Asian woman?
Like an Asian little girl.
Okay. How
We
old?
don't have that in common.
Well, how old is that Asian little girl in the video?
Probably younger than.
What's
Like you wouldn't feel bad for her at any point or anything?
I don't know.
So what's happening in that 2 hour video to the Asian girl?
It's just random pieces of like her showering, and that's it.
So it's the same girl doing just random shit naked? Okay. You said that when your sister was y'all like touch each other too? Okay.
And if she said no, I just stopped and.
Did she ever tell you to stop?
Yeah.
And she had a cystic fibrosis? Got it.
She had like a whole little container for her to like this.
So how are you able to touch her like with the container on?
Well, it's not like she had it on all the time. Like every morning or every night, she'll have it on, have like a mask on.
Got it. So y'all would touch each other when it was off? I see. Okay.
But the fact of the matter is, You do realize that you would have touched a child in the future, right?
I think probably there is a chance, but I tried not to.
What would stop you? I mean,
Like I said, I don't want to go to jail.
you easily could have today. Your brother's little girl, does she stay at the house?
Yeah.
Have you ever had the urge to touch her?
No.
So why don't you have interest in her, but you had interest in your sister?
I don't know. She started it a little bit, but that's it. She like touched me and that's it. And then things went on from there.
But I never knew how to eat it correctly because I'm looking over here at our classmates and they're putting sauce on it. Yeah. They're putting. Are you getting a runny nose?
Hey, man, don't.
I knew you couldn't handle the pepper.
How old your
I can tell
brother's
Jay, I want to
stepdaughter?
smack the shit out this nigga right now. Look at his face. Oh, I know he has the urge. Bro, I know he has the urge, man.
How old your brother's stepdaughter?
Really like in the 1st grade.
What happens if she touches you, man?
Well, I don't think that would happen. I tried to like avoid them and
I bet,
Do you
Chris.
see your big brother as a protector? See him as someone you can trust? Do you think your sister saw you like that?
Probably.
Do you think she felt like you were her protector for monsters?
Probably.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Would you
What the
consider yourself
fuck?
a child molester?
I don't know.
Well, did you molest someone who was a child?
If your sister was alive right here, right now, would you apologize to her? What would you tell her?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
Everything.
Do you think God thinks you're a child molester?
Probably.
What do you think should happen to child molesters?
I don't know.
What happened if someone else molested Isabella?
Not like it.
What do you think should happen to them?
I would have hit him.
But she couldn't hit you. She probably thought you guys were playing around. She probably thought, I'm having a fun time with my brother. Listen, man, I think you're being truthful. I think these tears are truthful. But I think there's one thing that you're lying to us about. And I understand it, man, because I see the guilt in your eyes. I don't think your sister would just come and start touching you. You're the one who initiated it.
I don't remember who initiated that.
Yeah, but come on, man. I mean, I'll tell you this. Everybody here knows that she didn't just start touching you, all right? We know you put hands on her first, okay?
Where would you touch her?
Everywhere.
Did her hands ever touch your penis? Did your hands ever touch her crotch area?
Okay, did you get erect?
A little bit.
Okay. Realistically, when's the last time you jacked off a child?
A few days ago.
Have you ever been at a friend's house?
Days?
And they've had a little sister or a cousin, and you...
I'm sorry, Chad. This video, you gotta pause through it because my brain can't digest this much, bro. It just can't. This nigga just said days ago.
You were sexually attracted to them,
No.
but you never
I try
acted
to
on
stay
them?
away from like that, like family and friends, because it's not right.
What's not right?
Like I wouldn't like someone doing that.
So you try not to look at kids because you know what's gonna happen if you look at them? Sometimes do those thoughts cross your mind when you see kids? Do you fight those thoughts off?
You're about to some porn, that's it. And just forget about it.
When you watch this child stuff, what's the main age that you try to look for to kind of get your rocks off?
I don't know. I was like,
Okay.
Those at the age range?
yeah.
We'll get into some more, man. We all like apple juice, you know? Maybe when we got older, we stopped liking it, you know? We all like the Power Rangers when we were kids, but as we grow up...
I still watch them.
You still watch Power Rangers?
All right, well, that's what Oh, Jesus Christ, it's even better.
Do you like Lolly?
A little bit, but not like fully.
And they be like young kids, like around the age of but mythologically, they're like 1,000 years old, yeah. Do you think we should be looking at stuff like that? Listen, Isaiah, if you can't look at your friends' little sisters and cousins for too long because you might get aroused.
Well, it's not like I'll get aroused. I just stay away from them.
As a man, you shouldn't have to try to stay away from kids, you know? So I'm trying to figure out causation. You were desperate and you saw your sister. You knew she wouldn't say anything. You took her innocent.
I mean, how would you feel if you went to jail? Do you think you deserve that, or?
Probably.
Okay, so if the cops were to show up here, would you tell them their child?
Probably.
Hey, I know this is hard, but you need this accountability.
Have you ever thought to yourself that I'm a pedophile? How often do you think that?
Every now and then.
Would you feel comfortable telling your brother?
No.
Then who's gonna hold you accountable when we leave?
I probably won't be doing this again. I was kind of interested in this kind of stuff y'all do. Like, at night I would watch Chris Hansen and everything.
Oh man, of course. That's
The nigga watches
Did you ever
film.
think that, man, those people are, I'm kind of like those people getting caught by caught by the cops doing all the decoy work for Chris Hansen? Did you ever think you're kind of like that?
Like what?
Do you ever think like, wow, the person sitting in front of Chris Hansen is just like me?
Probably.
Okay.
So you're not gonna tell your brother when you go back home. Do you want to ride back?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll give you a ride back.
What's his name? Teo and I'm anti-pedo, so we're kind of we're kind of twins.
Hey, you ever been on a date with a girl?
You got Tinder? Huh? You got Tinder?
Oh, what the heck is up the?
How's it going?
He said DoorDash. He said DoorDash.
What the heck is up the?
Nigga DoorDash some cops.
How's it going? You can just come in.
How can I help you? Isaiah, you're not gonna come to meet your girls anymore, right? It's your last time.
Okay.
And you're gonna never look at child anymore.
Let's slow this down, man. We're not doing this. Slow down. You're here voluntarily or what? Well, I mean, it's yes or no question. Okay, why'd you decide to stay so long?
I don't want to be like that forever. I'd rather get help and not try to look at stuff or anything like that. It was just mostly curiosity that I...
Okay, stop right there. All right, let's step outside.
Can I pick it or no?
It's your phone. You can take whatever you want.
Why would he just let him take his phone? He better not be giving him no fatherly advice, I swear.
Yeah, I know, dude. He's Mirandizing him.
He's asking the wrong questions. He's asking why he stayed. Ask him if the child is actually on his phone. What's up?
Then you have to step out because everything's recorded.
What's up, man? You good? What's wrong?
I thought you were going to call the cops.
You know these walls are paper thin, man. Bro, you're a good kid, man. You know what I mean?
Don't want to go to jail or my family knowing about it.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna tell him now. Come on, come with me. Hey, officers. So this is Isaiah. He's our friend. We just met today, though. But you know, you're gonna stop looking at child pornography on your phone.
Hold on. I read him his rights. He does not want to talk to me.
No, I know. I'm just saying. That's why.
What the fuck is this cop problem, gang?
I'm talking to.
You're just like...
I'm just. Oh, here, my bad.
There's protocols we have to
talk to you real quick. Okay.
Yeah. Officer, we have clips of him admitting there's thousands of images of child on his phone. Can I just play that for you real quick?
Yeah, that's fine. Since he's already Mirandized them, he doesn't want to talk.
That's why I can talk to him in front of your guys' body cams.
Yeah.
If you could tell your officer to kind of hold off.
We just play for you right here, sir.
You just saved him or something? Got it.
I mean, it's
The nigga in his chat said you literally have 2 hours of evidence.
it's right there. It's all ready to go.
And it's just like, you know, the officer gave him his phone back. He could so easily just go on his phone and start deleting stuff.
I'm gonna try and pull something up on my phone, and it's gonna give you like a QR code.
Axon?
Like Axon, but we'll get you that QR code, and then you can send everything to my email.
The reason why we found him was we found him in a Telegram trading group.
He's been watching child for years. He jacks off to girls. I mean, it's
okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's no.
and what we'll end up doing is we'll call the detectives. So I'll go ahead.
Is there any way to get the phone?
Yeah,
right?
that's what.
Okay,
that's
appreciate
what I'll
that.
hold it right now.
And he gave me his phone passcode too. Okay.
Chat says they remember. And yeah, we're telling your brother. We're telling your brother. Yeah. What?
I know he's trying to get that off. Word. I know Jadion was trying to get that off, nigga. Yes. I don't even feel bad for the nigga, bro. Fuck him. Dead ass, though. Like, literally, fuck him, bro. You can't make me feel bad for this nigga, bro. He's done every bad thing under the sun.
Well, why are you looking at me like that, bro? Look at yourself like that. Yeah.
And
don't run away.
Nigga said he didn't run.
But anyway,
nigga, look at him. What 40 you think he's gonna get?
It's locked. You can't run.
Niggas choosing to get in the cop car.
Where are you gonna go, Isaiah? I'm right here. He keeps on trying to run.
He'll rather be with the cops than me.
Got his ass.
Appreciate you, officer.
All right.
First time something like this with a group like us?
I understand where y'all are coming from, but you guys aren't the ones with the badge and have to Mirandize him.
Yeah.
Because if we move away from that, then everything's gonna go to hell. But our lieutenant said our CID's gonna come out, so he's detained because he's not free to go anymore. So we'll go from there.
Fresh 19-year-old ass ready for jail. Can't believe you've already fucked up.
Chat, he's not arrested just yet.
Whoa, this nigga's playing live TTS to the nigga in the car. Nah, Jadion's one of the most creative niggas on the planet, bro.
I hope someone slaps you so hard you never wake up again. How dare you molest your own sister? Eat shit and die.
It was always my dad's dream to come to America, but I struggled with the move. Through CUNY, I'm making him proud as an honor student and future nurse. Because my
Fat ugly pet burn in hell, fat fuck.
Hey, I'm not a pred.
His ass is not surviving jail.
He's not gonna be a virgin much longer. Ooh, I'm bleeding. I hope I don't get tetanus. Yo, officers, you guys got any like sanitation wipes on y'all? Can I get some? I cut myself by accident. Thank you.
Yep. That is not a sanitation wipe.
Oh, sorry, my God. Officer down. Okay. I think I got his brother's number.
This nigga put hand sanitizer in his pain?
Yeah,
in his cut?
But I'm not his stepmother.
Oh, are you, but you're like with his father, correct?
No.
Oh.
Is I get in trouble or what?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He is currently with the police department. We're trying to get in touch with his brother, Jesus. Do you have Jesus' number?
No. I'm his aunt.
Oh, you're his aunt. Well, yeah, I'll let you know. Did Isaiah have a sister who passed away?
What is this and what,
okay.
Like,
let me explain. So Isaiah, he came to meet what he thought was a year-old girl, and he wanted to have sex with her. And also, he has a lot of child. The reason why we're trying to get you guys and let you guys know, because he admitted on camera to molesting his sister before she passed away.
Isabella or something like that.
Isabella, is that her name?
Yeah.
And he also admitted to viewing child as young as the age of infants.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't believe that.
I know, it's...
I'll see if I can get a hold of his brother.
Yes, ma'am, please.
Okay, so he's right now at the real...
No, he's in the back of a squad car
She
right
definitely
now.
knew, bro.
I'm actually looking at him right now. He's laying down. Yes, ma'am. Do you have a close relationship with Isaiah?
His aunt, I live here in Del Rio, but I had no clue.
Oh, no, yeah. He told us that he kept it a secret.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get a hold of his brother.
Yes, ma'am, yeah. Just send me over his number, please. Thank you so much. Your aunt is very surprised, Isaiah. She is sending me your father's number right now. Your sins have come to light. You know the crazy thing about it, chat? There's someone in this stream right now who does the exact same thing that he does. And for anybody saying, Jadeon, you're doing too much, the man molested his sister. I'm not doing enough. Oh, wait, I'm getting a call.
Who's this?
Hey, man, is this Jesus?
Yes.
Hey, man, my name is Alex. Are you Isaiah's brother, man?
Yes.
I'm really saddened to break this news to you. Isaiah is currently in the back of a squad car right now.
What squad car is he in the back?
He's in the back of a Del Rio police squad car.
Oh, but where is he at though?
We're waiting for a police captain. As of right now, he's not arrested, but he is handcuffed.
Can't do nothing if he's in the back of a squad car. I can't take him out.
I'm sorry to let you know about this, big dog.
Yeah, because he told us that he was gonna go with some friends.
Yeah, no, he lied to you.
All right, well, thank you.
All right, my man. Isaiah, I just got off the phone with your brother. They all know now. And when we were talking to you inside, 14,000 people were watching. They heard everything you said. You're crying right now, but don't cry. You need this. When I said that we were gonna get you help, I wasn't lying to you. We're gonna help put you away for a long time. You do not deserve to be on the streets. If you won't even protect your own sister, how can we trust you with any other children? I see you shaking your head. No one forced you to touch your sister. No one forced you to come over here. You did this, Isaiah Martinez. Yeah, you're finished if he gets up. Yo, Chad, I got way worse supervillains. I got supervillains that would make the Joker low-key be like, ugh, I wouldn't even do that. Isaiah Martinez is not on that list.
Hi, this is Isaiah's aunt.
Yes, ma'am. I'm right next to the squad car. He might be able to hear you. Do you want to say anything to him?
I can't believe he did that. Like, he does not seem, he never, ever showed any kind of, he's always been quiet. He's never had a girlfriend. He's always been good at school. I would sometimes take care of them, my dad and stuff, and I never ever saw anything like that. I thought he would know better, knowing our family history.
Oh my gosh. Like,
family history?
Did something like this happen before with like another member?
Well, me, when I was little, I got, my dad used to be a heroin.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Genuinely, I'm so sorry to hear that. And I wish he would have taken a lot of that into account. You know what I mean?
Y'all would let us know if he gets arrested. Or...
Yeah. I'll let you know. I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Have a blessed one.
Oh my God.
Oh my. What the hell? What's good? Oh, whoa. What's good, boys? What's good? How y'all boys doing? What's good?
Can you sign my Bible?
Your Bible? Oh man, I feel bad. I'll sign anything else, but I don't want to sign that, man. That's your sword, man.
Sign my hat.
I got you. What do you guys think about Isaiah?
Damn, Rob was kind of crazy.
What up, bro? Hey, bro, I'm dead. That's your biggest fan.
Appreciate you, my man. All right, man. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Quick update on Isaiah Martinez. I'm not sure if he's arrested yet. He could be with the marshals for all we know, but all I can tell you guys is that he definitely will be arrested because they do have his phone, and when they get it unlocked and everything, we're gonna find a bunch of CP on there, so we'll be keeping you guys updated on that end. Also, yeah, I just want to thank you guys so much for all the support and love, man. We actually just did a Predathon where we went out and caught 6 guys, 4 of which were arrested. Isaiah being the one that's a pending arrest, and then one of them we caught in Ohio where they don't take chat logs at all. Like literally, we got the dude, we convinced the dude to turn himself into the police. He got in the car with us, we took him down to the police station, he turned himself in, and they still didn't take him. So it just is what it is. But man, it was a really cool thing. But for me, like, so the next couple videos you guys are gonna see, they're gonna be streamed, but I don't think I'm gonna be doing any streams anytime soon anymore. So from here on out, after these videos, the rest will just be regular. I hope you guys enjoyed, man. Be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share.
Hey, JD, good fucking video, my nigga. Good fucking video, bro. Lord have mercy.
All eyes on us. We can't hide.
Beyond this point. So we almost did get captured.
You just literally. Dude.
That's not a good sound.
Bro, Tommy never redacts anything, bro. This video is titled, oh my god, what the fuck? Investigating the hidden secrets of Area 51.
What I call mucho security. Imagine that we could literally be 15 to 20 miles away from definitive proof that we're not alone.
What was this being wearing?
Military uniform just like mine, but it was very, very clean.
We're very close to going to prison right now, that's for sure.
More security right now. Today,
what is it, a military
outpost?
outpost?
With some of the wildest questions and mysteries of our time, such as, are aliens real? Are UFOs cutting-edge technology from Earth or perhaps from another planet? Why is Area 51 one of the most secretive bases in the country? And what is it that our government is hiding from us? In order to uncover the truth, we assemble a powerhouse team. First up, James Fox. This man is arguably the world's premier expert on UFOs and alien encounters.
Bro, all they have to do to quiet the rumors, all they gotta do is drop a fucking vlog, my nigga. All they gotta do is drop a vlog at the airbase.
He's dedicated the last 30 years of his life investigating these claims, digging deeper than perhaps any human alive today. Next, we speak to Jason Sands, an Area 51 insider and employee turned whistleblower who gives us his firsthand testimony of his experience. Then we got Avi Loeb, a Harvard professor, astrophysicist, and one of the brightest minds on the hunt for extraterrestrial technology. And finally, we speak to various people who claim to have had alien experiences themselves. In this episode, we infiltrate the legendary Area 51, both under the cover of darkness and in broad daylight. And you'll have to stay to the end of the episode to see what we did and what happened to us after we breached security and set off the alarms. Join us today as we tackle one of humanity's greatest questions.
I just seen somebody, bro. What the fuck? We start watching the video about aliens, I'm seeing things, man. Before we watch this video, I want to say, aliens fell off, bro. Like, dead ass, bro. Like, seriously. Because kids don't grow up giving a fuck about aliens for real. You get what I'm saying? Back in the day, bro, as a kid, bro, aliens, I was obsessed with aliens. Like, everybody loved aliens. We just wanted to see if there was aliens for real. Nowadays, niggas is just trying to play with goo and, I don't know what kid, but listen to Baby Shark and some shit like that. Watch Ryan toy reviews, you feel me? Like, kids aren't obsessed with aliens the same no more. So Area 51 is about to be an adult obsession, bro. of like niggas growing up that gave a fuck about, like, no cap, they could drop everything about Area 51 and it wouldn't make the news. Most people wouldn't give a fuck. Like, most people wouldn't care. Dead ass, bro. But I give a fuck though. I'm trying to see if these niggas real.
If a man really hated ads, here's what he would do. Day 1, he would install Pi on his computer without spending a dime because it's 100% free. Day 2, he realizes how clean and clutter-free his browsing experience has been since he got Pi. He doesn't have to deal with annoying cookie pop-ups or targeted ads. Day 3, he can finally binge YouTube and Twitch without interruption because Pi works on every website you visit on Chrome. Day 4, he discovers that when he does see ads, he can get paid to see them. Day 5, his life has improved 1,000 times because of the peace he gets from experiencing an ad-free internet. He decides he never wants to go back to life without Pi and tells all his friends and family to download it. See how Pi can improve your life today.
I love you. I don't think they'll take that here.
Of course they take Discover. It's accepted in 99% of places.
99%? I didn't know that.
You're stuck in the past, baby.
You're the one who owns 13 pairs of parachute pants?
Well, fashion is cyclical. They'll be back. Right? Hopefully.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide. Earn cash back at all of them.
We're in the Wild West right now, folks. It's breathtaking what we're driving through right now on our way to the Alien, which is a motel in the Area 51 network. What is Area 51? Is it a place that aliens were brought to and interrogated and questioned, figured out more and kept from the public? Or is it simply a place that's so remote and so out there that it's an excellent place to develop top-of-the-line military technology, run exercises, maybe they got a CIA black site somewhere out there. I mean, it would be a perfect place. You just blindfold a guy and take him 2 hours down the highway from Las Vegas.
Now, why would there be an airbase in the middle of nowhere?
Man, how much better of a sponsor can you even get in a video? Going to Area 51, eating alien beef jerky, and damn, it's good. So we're halfway to the Alien, and already you can tell that there's an alien culture that just permeates around here. The gas stations have aliens in them. It's just so remote. I feel like this is just one of those bizarre places where everyone has some sort of story where they saw this thing in the air. Heck, I have one of those stories. I remember in high school, we were in the back hill in this retention pond. If I had my old phone, I got it on my phone. Like, there was something moving in the air, and I saw it. Like, I know what I saw. Who knows what the explanation is? Let's keep driving. So we're pulling up into a town, the town of Rachel, Nevada, that has 19 people. We're gonna meet our alien.
Yo, what if this video is like the first sighting of aliens?
Let's take our asses out to as close to the base as we can possibly get to without risk of being arrested and or shot. The use of deadly force is
funny about his face. I can't
It's real. They're not around. If you were to hide super secret craft of non-human origin anywhere on Earth, when you come out here, you can see this would be the perfect place to do it.
Is it fair to say this is one of the most top secret places on Earth?
This is the most top secret place on Earth, yes. Right now, we're gonna go out to probably the most famous mailbox in history. It was the infamous black mailbox, but it became so famous because when you get to the black mailbox, you'll see a dirt road. It's completely unmarked. There's no road signs. You turn off, and that's the point where you go in on the dirt road to the base for about 20 minutes, and then you get to a sign that basically, and you'll see security. Like if you go beyond that sign, all bets are off. So the black mailbox, I think, got so famous that it might have been stolen. I heard it might have been recently replaced. We're going to find out right now.
Is that our first destination?
That's our first destination, yes.
Let's get hopping.
Let's go.
Trying to find an entrance to Area 51 can be very difficult. Your phone likely won't have service as you're near it. Some say it's the government jamming your signal.
Some say it's you're in the middle of a fucking desert,
this
too.
Doesn't even exist.
Google Maps. Niggas probably have a counter UAV in
Others
that
say
bitch.
just the remoteness of the location. The easiest way to spot a route into Area 51 is the infamous black mailbox. It marks one of the roads that can lead you in. However, tonight, we suspected that the box had either been taken down or stolen because we simply could not find it. Is it?
Tommy G coming over.
Gang, gang, baby, we're ready to slide the block.
We're just gonna drive down this dirt road until we get arrested. Over. Just kidding.
Did we miss the mailbox, or is that
Yo,
still
Bartlett, thank you for the sub, bro.
I think we missed it.
Thank you, man.
We'll see a dirt road connecting to this road in the next mile or so.
If it's an airbase, wouldn't it be kind of obvious where it is because things will be flying in and out of it?
Because there's an airbase like not too far from here, and everybody knows where it is because anytime you see a fucking military jet in the sky, you know it's gonna land by the airbase.
Inside, over. Trudeau, lights out. They've never done.
Not if they're being low key.
Is it weird to imagine that we could literally be 15 to 20 miles away from definitive proof that we're not alone?
15 to 20 minutes away from information that could change the entire world.
But it's gonna make noise though. It's invisible.
What has motivated you to dedicate your entire adult life to chasing down and researching these things?
Imagine if our government had definitive proof that we're not alone in the universe, whether you believe it or not. But if you felt that was true, could you just walk away easily from that story? I feel that every man, woman, and child has a right to know, and I feel it's an incredibly important and significant piece of the puzzle, and it's difficult to walk away from.
I have to give huge credit today to my friend, Julian Dory.
You know what's really sad? If we weren't the only ones and it was other species, humans would just genocide them. They would get afraid that they're not the apex predator no more and start brainstorming strategies to kill them all. Realistically, that's probably what would happen, right? Because if you're not number one, that's dead ass how that shit would go, bro. Like, even the trade war going on right now, it's just niggas like egos tussling, bro. And those are other humans. Can you imagine a species you don't even know how powerful they are? Ooh.
Key behind all of this happening, the connection to James Fox.
We would at least try to kill him.
The Trump assassination video, and he's the key behind the Scientology video that we have in the works as well. The show love of Julian, links in the description. Blow him up. Comment Big Dog's gotta eat.
I want to talk to one of these niggas to see if they can convince me that there's some shit in here.
1 o'clock.
Because they probably know a lot of shit we don't know.
That apparently got all sorts of sensors, including video. They're watching us come in.
I'm having the first cross-species children. Yo, Steve, just so you know, this is actually how plagues start, and you will eviscerate the human race with an Ebola 80% kill rate type of plague. You will murk the human population from 8 billion to 1.5 billion fucking that alien, just so you know. So I hope the pussy's worth it, bro. I hope that alien hole gave you the juices, and I hope it got your erection as hard as it could possibly get, bro. Because that's the last one you're gonna have, gang. You're dying. Worth it for alien pussy.
No question, over.
If you are considering
what if it's whack pussy though?
Nevada test
What if everybody dies and it was whack pussy, bro?
Consequences. You will be required to pay a $1,000 fine. You will have your car towed at your expense. You will have your car impounded at your expense. You will be brought to Hyco, Nevada to be processed. Once released, you will be responsible for transport. Now, my question is it telling us not to go beyond this point? Or can we go a little further until... I think we go a little further. Oh, he's watching us.
I like this guy. He looked for any justification to cross that board. Hey, my question is, can we pass this or can we go in this direction? Fuck it, bro. Let's go.
Listening to us too, I'm sure of it.
You think they have that level of technology?
Absolutely.
What makes you sure of that?
Because I've heard about it. They can just point and they can listen. George Knapp's documented that.
Folks, we got to pay homage to the legendary Las Vegas journalist George Knapp. In 1989, George broke the story on Area 51 and brought its existence to the public eye. His interview with Bob Lazar, who claimed to have worked on reverse engineering alien technology, invited a firestorm of speculation, forever linking Area 51 to extraterrestrial secrets. George's fearless reporting forced the government to acknowledge the base's existence, and it laid the groundwork for decades of UFO investigations. Without him, the legend of Area 51 might still be a secret.
James, you want to go say hi to the scary man?
I'm gonna be honest though.
You want to go say hi?
I mean, I want to. I want to see who that is.
This is the gate. This is
There's somebody with the 500 times thermoscope zoomed in right on top of his head right now, bro.
There are only 2 guarantees in life: death and taxes.
Yeah.
I think the third is we go beyond that time, we go to jail and or get shot. What we know about this space is you can tell, like, we just drove in down 30 miles of dirt road to get here. You just simply
Why was he
can't
so happy to say
imagine
that?
just how remote this place is until you come out here and see it in person. It just doesn't. You know, it's hard to convey.
And the level of secrecy.
Yeah, it's just the remoteness and secrecy.
And when you finally do find the edge, you still barely see anything except for barbed wire tracking all through the grass, the signs, the gates. Are these guys special forces? Are they mercenaries? Who are the people patrolling?
Maybe they should have went during daytime so we could see a little better.
People that are from special forces, they hire them up and they want
Crazy in 70 years about knowing about the base, we know nothing about it. Okay, but you got to think, what if there actually is a base where they have aliens captive, but everybody's so locked in on it being Area 51 that they would rather keep this base a secret
to misdirect everybody from the real base.
And they tell them that, you know, this is the way we do
That's something the government would do.
Program, and off they go.
What kind of power are they authorized to use on someone that's going towards the base?
They're authorized lethal force.
This base got a lot of attention in the late 80s when that guy Bob Lazar came forward through George Knapp. It was initially as an incognito, anonymously he came forward, and then ultimately because for fear of his life, he was saying that there were craft of non-human intelligence in the possession of the military, and they were being housed by Papoose Lake in a series of camouflaged hangars that were built into the side of the mountain. They have no wings, they have no tail, they have no visible means of propulsion, they make no sound, they don't have any air disturbance, very little noise. Some people will talk about a slight buzzing or humming sound within a certain proximity of them. They do things that are just defy physics as we understand it, right? You would want to keep that technology ultra secret because you'd want to weaponize it. Just a few miles down the road, the truth lies, right? The whole world wants to know what's going on out there.
Have we got anyone from this base that's active to speak anonymously?
Sorry, active?
But he worked at the base for some time.
He did, yeah.
In what capacity, do you know? In non-military lingo, how would you explain to a layman what your career consisted of?
It's like counterintelligence work where you're trying to prevent the enemy from finding out about what you're doing.
How long did you serve on that base?
I was there for 6 years.
Tell us about the morning of the encounter. What happened?
Well, we went up range. We had to look at a video of the UFO that came in and entered into the Nels test range from the previous week because they didn't know what it was, so they were just trying to get people to observe it and verify that, yeah, this is something that we didn't see, because you're talking to, anybody on my crew, we've been there for years. We'd seen all kinds of aircraft, and this didn't fit anything that we'd seen on the video. So this is what recorded the UFO also.
Looks like what? Right up high now. Going like straight
video?
up.
So a UFO crash lands on the base and they wait until the Monday crew comes in to look into it?
Pretty much, that's what it seems to have happened.
This is a sign.
Oh, he just honked
it. He just honked.
He probably thinks this is something
Why the honked?
Dude, he fought. Yeah,
Because
I know.
he's hearing us? Well, hang on, I'm just asking.
Yeah,
wait. What did he say? What did he say?
Hang on.
Honk if you can hear us.
Okay, we're about to drive up this road. Are you going to arrest us if we do so? Honk, please. You good?
My nigga thought he had it figured out.
Area 51 exploration.
Man, you can't even tell. We're very close to going to prison right now, that's for sure. Guys, here comes more security.
More security.
More security right now.
Holy shit, the truck's coming up. Look at that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
He's coming quickly, too.
Look how fucking windy it is, dude. It's cold, desolate, and there is government forces assembling right now.
I know. They're letting us know that they know that we are right here. The question is...
They're going together.
I mean, one thing we can say for sure is we will all be going to jail if we cross the line. The question is, where exactly is the line?
The only way to do it is to walk up the barbed wire from the gate.
I've already walked. Well, you want to drive down there and see it?
Sure.
All right.
So look,
land survey money.
Nah, this nigga Tommy doesn't give a fuck.
What happened next was strange. As we turned off our cameras to take a couple iPhone photos, we heard a noise, but not just any noise, one that had an eerie, metallic, and otherworldly sound. This is what followed immediately after. I heard that. What the f*** are you hearing?
It sounded like metallic, something big, metallic, and somewhat loud. I thought someone was coming.
You heard it?
You heard it?
You heard it? Are you sure that wasn't my car?
Yes. It came from right over there. No question. Well, I told you guys they had a 99% chance of seeing security, and we saw security.
We're gonna fold our cards for tonight in case they have any devices that can hear us.
Oh, they can hear us.
We just want to know the truth! Can you hear us? I have some beef jerky I can offer you! I repeat, I said beef jerky! I don't know if it's working. What we're dealing with right now is like there's so much disorientation and
they're in their cars like, another one of these.
Hearing certain noises, like they said they heard this metallic thud. Was it the sign rattling or was it a secret thing happening in the background? I mean, and that's how these stories get convoluted when it comes to the supernatural or the UFOs or, there's a lot of explanations for the same thing So like in diving to the truth of these stories, you have to figure out how credible someone's testimony is, and it's been proven that eyewitness testimony actually isn't even that accurate. But when you have multiple eyewitnesses,
these military guys got to be so annoyed they have to chase away these loonies all the time. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how true what the fuck everything being said is. Like, now if that shit is just a normal military base, ain't like, oh fuck, man, another one. To be honest, the security niggas probably don't even know what's inside there if we're keeping it a buck.
we're going to the Alamo Inn about 40 miles away, and kind of the other side of Area 51. There's the Alien, the Alamo Inn, and kind of if you go in between them, that's where you can go on the road to the back way of Area 51.
I don't know what the benefit would be of even having an air base all the way out here.
Stay there the night.
In fucking what, Nevada?
His dad worked on the base at both of these inns.
Jaquel, thank you for the 19-month resub. Welcome back to the
Everyone in the community seems to know someone that has had an experience or seen something or knows something. So this is a obvious and good place to go for this investigation. All right, folks, we're pulling up to the most famous mailbox in the world. We'll tell the people what we're looking at right now.
So this is the remnants of what was once the black mailbox. Because of the nature of secrecy of the space, there's no road signs, there's no indication of where the entry point is to Area 51. There was this black mailbox to a rancher who lives probably at that ranch out there. This mailbox became the beacon of like the entry point to go in to check out Area 51. And so everyone's just like, turn right at the mailbox or turn left at the mailbox. Like that's the dirt road into Area 51. It became just super famous, the most famous mailbox on the planet.
Also, I want to draw our attention to there's mountain ranges everywhere we can look.
Man, Blue's Clues had a pretty famous
These
mailbox.
are also vantage points.
Yeah.
And Chuck Clark spent his life documenting these vantage points, and one by one, the government shut them down.
Yes.
So what do you mean you shut down
His place got raided. He was raided right here in Rachel, and George Knapp covered the story at the time.
The story goes with Chuck that he allegedly got his hands on footage of an alien encounter so good, so compelling, that Logan Paul drove to his house with $100,000 cash to try and buy the video, but Chuck refused. It goes without saying that research from guys like Chuck Clark are foundational and lay the groundwork that allow me to continue to explore the mystery of Area 51 further.
Why would Logan Paul want it? Fuck is he gonna do with it? Release it on some TMZ shit?
One of my favorite close encounters of the third kind in the United States took place in the desert of New Mexico in 1964.
100 bands for a clip is crazy though.
An on-duty police officer by the name of Lonnie Zamora. And the Air Force files during the peak of Project Blue Book investigations have detailed diagrams and of the craft where it landed, the landing gear impressions, photographs of the landing gear impressions, the footprints from the alleged creatures, very detailed report in Project Blue Book.
Why would he not sell it, Chet, in that situation?
We're having a local pull up that his parents had an encounter with a non-human being right in this area in the 90s. So we're gonna get to hear the story from him and see what we make of it.
This is a story that my parents passed on to me. My dad was born and raised here in this valley, in Parananga Valley. He worked out at the test site in Area 51 for a good portion of his life. Because he mainly worked on the test site side when they were doing the nuclear testing. He drove the trains and everything that went down inside the tunnels and that where they'd set the bombs off and that. And then when they shut that down, then he moved over to the Area 51 side.
So,
set the bombs off.
Traveling on the road, we see this guy starting to kind of hail us and starts jogging towards us, but he's walking.
I think my sister's an alien. How I get the government to take her ass away? Careful, nigga. They're gonna start camping outside your house.
Or excuse me, running very funny. It looked like he was going to fall over and like he was around. I'm wondering what's wrong with him. And then as we get a bit closer, I'm starting to notice that he's got very pale skin, but it's got this blue undertone like he's hypothermic. We get to the point where he's at the corner of the front of the vehicle, and the guy in the passenger seat at the front screams he's got no ears. When I'm thinking, well, that's pretty rude. Why would he say that? And then I'm stepping out onto the roadway, and I look up, and indeed he has no ears. And I'm thinking, good grief, this is really strange.
Both your parents had an encounter on this road.
Yes, they were coming down this road, coming over coming over Hancock Summit here, coming back into town. They'd been out hunting or camping for the weekend, something. They were out in the hills playing around, which they like to do an awful lot. Mom says they come over the hill here, and he says you can see somebody walking down the road for quite a ways. It caught her eye. It's like, wow, what's somebody doing walking out in the middle of nowhere like this? As they got closer to it, she could see that it was dressed.
Didn't the government like reveal a bunch of alien knowledge or some shit?
So it was the flowing scarves and head covered and everything. Couldn't see anything other than the cloth that was around it.
What was this being wearing?
He was wearing a.
What, we didn't learn shit from that?
Mine, but it was very, very clean. Then I noticed his eyes, and that's when I really got scared because the eyes were like twice as big. That's when he starts talking to me in another language. I don't know what it is, but somehow I'm understanding every word he says, even though it's a language I've never heard before. So
was it an audible language or was this telepathic?
It was both. Yeah.
Let me get this straight. He was speaking in an audible language and telepathically to you. Both languages which you don't understand, but you were able to understand him. I'm going to keep an open mind, chat. Okay? I want to be convinced.
He was speaking audibly to me, but at the same time, I think I telepathically understood the words.
As they got closer to it, it stepped away from the road and crouched down, along the borrow area there. When it did that, my dad continued to drive past it. She goes, "Hey, we ought to stop and see if they need help." And my dad just told her, "No, you didn't see anything," and went on. And if you knew my dad, he's the last person in the world that's not going to stop and give somebody help, especially if they're out in the middle of nowhere like this and they're unfamiliar with the surroundings.
Like, if aliens are real or creatures from another planet are real, why do you think your dad never wanted to talk about it?
Do an Area 51 stream that has someone convince you? That's a good fucking idea, bro. That's a really good idea. But like, I don't need anecdotal stories, nigga. Like, I need evidence, man. I want to be convinced. That's so cool. Like, the idea, that's so cool. But like, I don't like that story, man. Like, just come on, bro. Like, come on, my nigga.
I think that's what the oath he took, when he went to work out there. Is that he couldn't talk about that stuff.
And as he's walking away, I look back at my friends in the car, and they all look like they're zombies. This guy is not from this planet, is what I thought when I saw his features on his face.
Who gave testimony behind closed doors? Did you do that in a skiff or
different planet?
Where did you do it?
I did it in a skiff.
Okay, and so were there members of Congress or chiefs of staff, like who?
It was all the committee members, from the Armed Forces committees.
What was the look on their faces when you started describing this alleged encounter with an alien?
Shock.
A lot of people that have had a sighting, an experience, are pretty quiet about it. They keep it tight to their chest. Why do you think that is?
I think that they're afraid of being judged, because there's a lot of people you say, oh yeah, I had an encounter, they're gonna go, ooh, crazy, there's something wrong with this person.
What was the moment in your career where you said,
I'm trying to be open-minded,
you might not be alone?
October 19th, 2017, the first interstellar object was spotted by a telescope in Hawaii called Pan-STARRS. It was given the name Oumuamua, which means a scout in the Hawaiian language. This was the first object identified as coming close to Earth from outside the solar system. It was roughly the size of a football field, flat object, pancake-shaped.
So last night he used him. Honestly, nothing better.
What's that say? Extraterrestrial highway? Is it fucking snowing in a desert? That's not common. Jeez Louise, man. Isn't Nevada? Yeah.
We're gearing up to hit Area 51 from another angle, and it went from being a beautiful, clear sky day that we were getting shots to we're stuck in a cloud. And I think it just goes to show
everything I know about
the desert is a place that magic tricks. Mother Nature plays magic tricks with the desert. No wonder people see bizarre shit. Like, just things get obscure. weird in the desert, whether it's the mirage or the weather change.
I thought it was for a second. Nah, that's more like Montana. That gotta be like Montana or some shit. It's not this.
Is that government vehicles? There are a lot of those same vehicles. See that?
Is there another exit of the base that they're
close
coming
enough.
from that we don't know about?
I've never been down this one. I've only been down that one. I've heard about this one. I don't know.
So there's a parade of, those have to be government vehicles that are coming by.
At around 5:30 p.m., at least 5 days a week, possibly 7, you'll see these white buses with no markings, with blacked out windows.
That's kind of Scientology-esque. That's what we just encountered recently.
Barreling out of this place, down this long dirt road, headed east. And then they get to 375, and then they head south, probably going to Vegas.
I'm no expert in the driving habits of feds, but it seemed to me we were witnessing a convoy of Fed vehicles leaving Area 51. And for some reason, seeing all those feds grouped together, it just felt spooky to me.
Yep, there's at least two.
And it is, oh, here we go. It is an air base.
Looks like we got
That's what I was saying. Like, y'all told me this shit was gonna be invisible. Y'all said I was stupid and dropped that fucking Patrick emote in the chat. Nigga, it's visible, bro. Y'all said they had invisible jets. I'm telling you, like, you could tell when a jet is nearby. Like, if it's an airbase, you're gonna see jets, bro. Y'all kept dropping the fucking Patrick emote in the chat every time I said it.
One disappeared into the
shit, I didn't
clouds.
realize, I don't know, maybe they, like, oh, now
Can you
what?
describe some of the technology at the base? Like, how much more advanced is it than the public perception of what our technology is?
I don't want to get into specifics, but it's hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years ahead of what we think is happening?
Yes.
So I think part of the question is this just high-level military technology that they don't want other people
Is it
to get
visible
their
with
hands
radars?
on?
Bro, you know
Or
damn
did
well I
they
wasn't
get
talking
some
about
of the
radars,
technology,
bro.
the way
You know
things
damn well
move,
when I
the way
said,
they
can't you
turn
just
stuff-
see it? Like literally landing in the base, like can't you follow it? Y'all niggas know I wasn't assuming I had a radar tracking the shit with a Blackbird, my nigga. You know I was talking about with your eyes, gang. And I even gave an example in Atlanta. I could tell because you could just follow it to where its air base is. And now y'all niggas want to keep dropping Patrick emotes. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, maybe you need to learn to admit when you're wrong. How about that?
That seem to defy
How about that,
typical
bitch?
engineering and physics. Did they get that from alien crafts? When an alien craft crashes, they have the best engineers in the country examine it and try to re-engineer it. Is that what's happening at Area 51? Or is this shit just so advanced and they just haven't released it to the public? Our conception of what is possible is 60 years in the past, 50 years in the past, and they just haven't shown us the good shit because, well, it's a tactical advantage in war. It's all possible.
Shit, I didn't even think about that. Niggas, yo, hoarding alien tech for a war that might or might not happen is nuts.
I had not gone to this.
That's evil.
Okay.
So this is new for me. All right, you guys want to follow me?
It was just this. So that called mucho security.
Nah, these niggas is crazy. Oh, I feel like you shouldn't.
God damn it.
Unauthorized
Look, now it's going.
Not permitted beyond this point.
So we almost did get captured.
You just literally... Dude.
That's not a good sound.
Bro, Tommy never redacts anything, bro. You gotta think, bro, Tommy never redacts anything. What? Tommy did a video with a hacker, a legit hacker, that can like jam your device. You feel me? Regardless of what it is, like your phone or whatever. No way they don't have a way to just shut down a camera from long range, like an EMP of sorts. They have to.
Should we get the fuck out of here? Let's get the fuck out of here. That's push. Like, are we being pussies for leaving after that?
No, they were trying to trap us.
They were. You have to go do a stream there?
Who's this guy fucking
No, I don't.
Methy.
Oh, nah, this nigga's waiting right here like a final boss. Oh, shit, nigga, I will be petrified. Bro, I will be fucking petrified.
He's going backwards, trying to get us. Is he what the fuck is this guy doing?
He's reversing.
Is this guy on meth? What the fuck? This guy's going pretty fast backwards. We're going 45 miles an hour and he's beating us right now. What the hell is this guy doing?
Thanks, Rag. Appreciate you. Nigga, I'll pause it when I get past this shit. Okay. Interesting. Maybe this nigga is also curious about what's at the end of this road, and he thinks that these two cars are like CIA operatives or some shit like that, so that's why he was reversing. He was just panicking.
You just trespassed on federal property.
You know the gate where they close, you can go into a gate and then they close a barrier behind you?
That's an entrapment, yes.
What happens if you get stuck in that?
That's a way for them to keep your vehicle and yourselves from going any further.
With all due respect, this little shit is not stopping no vehicle. Alright? Unless you're going slow as shit. You could break this little shit, my nigga. You could break it, bro. 100%. 100%. This shit is steel.
Gate where
you could break it, bro.
They close. You can go into a gate and then they...
Unless you're driving a smart car, bro. All I know is if I'm driving anything like a Wrangler, like a truck, bitch, then go try it in your TRX. Nigga, my TRX is made of vibranium. Now what? Huh. What wins, chat? Vibranium or metal?
They close a barrier behind you.
That's an
No, agent. It goes down
What
after you
happens
go
if you get
in.
stuck in that?
Then they backed
That's
up
a way
before it
for
closed.
them
They would have been
to keep
caught.
your vehicle and
I don't think that's what was
yourselves
happening. I'll be
from
honest,
going
bro.
any further.
I think they saw
And
niggas at
they
the.
will
I think
draw
they
the
saw
weapons on
niggas
you.
at the front, and were like, "No, nigga, turn back around, bro. Leave." I don't think they was trying to trap niggas, bro. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think they're crossing that sign. I don't think. Not that they don't have the balls to. It's just so fucking reckless. I don't think they're crossing that sign,
And
bro.
they will tell you, okay, you're coming with us. They'll take all your equipment. They'll dismantle your car. Look at all of your cameras. Look at all your film. They will confiscate everything. And you'll be lucky if you get your car back in a crate later on, let alone whether you'll be serving jail time in one of their facilities right there on the site.
And this is the guy, chat. This is the guy who worked, he said, at one of the bases or whatever for 6 years. It's the same guy, right?
Holy shit, that was crazy. So you think they...
Legally, Tommy can't record once he passed the sign, so he redacted it. So they did go inside. Oh, I'm thinking it was just outside. No.
You think we would have been trapped if we didn't if Keegan didn't remind me to back up?
Hell yeah, they would have locked you in there. 100%. 100%. Yeah.
If you're still watching ads in 2025, you're doing something wrong. If you're tired of being bombarded with constant ads on your favorite sites, you need to check out Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads on all your favorite sites.
Stop dropping the Patrick emote, bro. Area 51 is just an underground base that's used to test and develop advanced tech.
Oh,
That's
look
what
at
you
that
say.
view. But you still can't see the base even if it does clear?
No, I mean, yeah. Well, you can see just above it. So if there's any activity, you can see it from here, but you just can't like see the actual base. You see just above it.
So folks, we took a deep dive into some of the claims, some of the people that have worked there, people that have experienced things, and I have to say some of this is quite compelling. When you hear Congress...
When they catch you, they take you in and feed you to the aliens. That's why you don't hear stories about it. Okay, realistically, I think the secrecy is warranted, right? It's a fucking airbase, so it's gonna be like that no matter which airbase you go to. Realistically, like even if I go to the airbase here in Atlanta, at best they'll just tell me turn around politely, you know. But that being said, this airbase happens to be in the middle of nowhere, okay? And I think that if there was an easy way to disprove nothing fishy was happening in the airbase, they would have done it by now. Unless there was a benefit in them having everybody believe that this area does have something. Is it because of the bombs? I don't know. I'll wait for a nigga to try and convince me, bro. I don't think I'm convinced yet, I'll be honest. Why would the government leak secrets to make you feel better? Nah, you're missing my point. I'm not saying they should leak secrets. I'm saying, like, if there's actually something they wouldn't want people to know here, the government's good at misdirection. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's not hard for them with the control of the media to just get you to believe whatever they want. So the fact that everybody strongly believes there's something here means they also want you to think that. I don't know if I'm, like, thinking too hard about it, but it feels like if they they didn't want you thinking that, they would have done something by now. They would have sent your vision to a different direction. They would have started another rumor somewhere else. So that's why I think they want us to think that. It almost feels too easy to say like it's here because everybody knows about this place and the rumors. You get what I'm saying? They tried. Bro, the government is peak when it comes to the propaganda, my nigga. You don't think they would win in a propaganda war versus you? Everybody thinks they're immune to propaganda, and that's why it's effective. I'll keep it a buck, okay? Everybody's immune to propaganda, and that everybody thinks they're immune, but realistically, majority of us, like 80-90% of us, will fall for the propaganda, bro. We would. And there's a 10% that's super educated that probably off of facts would be able to believe differently, but the majority of us bots, we would just believe whatever the fuck we're being told and never double check, never triple check anything. It just feels too obvious. That's the reason why I'm like a little skeptical. But that's me though. I think there gotta be something, I'll be honest. And if some country does have remnants of alien tech or whatever, it will be America. So, shit, I don't know.
your car over there? Can I get a ride? Let's see. Damn, this nigga mad deep. I think I'll just take the bus. Unless you're going all over there. 10, 18. I'm broke. I don't have no breath for the bus. Hold on, I could guess. I just called for a pickup. They just don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't talking at. They're all the way up there, so they're not gonna answer. Bro, if I take the bus, I go all over there and they come back over here, bro. Yeah, what happened? Nah. Why don't you just go to the store? Like, I'm new too, bro. I got a green vest on, bro. I mean, I'm not new, but I'm. Can I get a pickup at Pity? Who's this? Yo. Alright. Shit sound hard. That bass in that shit hard. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, let me get some food, bro. Alright, let me slide that, bro. I'll give you $5. Now let me get a ride too, man. I need a ride, yeah. get your car, nigga. Go get your car. 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 Can I get a ride? Can I get a ride? Is that what? Yeah, I'm trying to look for Dior, but he all the way uptown. I mean, he was all the way uptown. Alright, where you at? I don't know. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? When I see him, I'm gonna slap the shit out of him too. Where you at? Him right here? With the chief inside? Oh, shit. Yo, what's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Cody? Where's Dio at? Where Dio at? You see Dio? You said what? What's your mouth, you heard? What's your mouth, you heard? Yo, Dio, where you at? breads is neat, bro. Your breads is neat, you heard? Shit fire, bro. I need a certified FTO though. I need a word. Cause I already took 3 FTOs. Nah, let me talk. I already took 3 already, right? I already took matter of fact I took 4. And they only counted 1. You heard? That's why I want Dior, cause I know Dior do it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody with a blue shirt, I'm not taking nobody with blue shirt, cause they told me not to. I had baddie cams and everything. They didn't even accept that shit. So, nah, bro. I'm gonna wait for Dior. I know Dior here, so. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait for Dior or you. I'll wait for you, matter of fact. Whenever you're done talking to the judge, you know what I'm saying? I'll take a seat inside, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Come here. Yo. Yeah, where Dior at? He's not picking up. They say he was talking to you. Wait, do he do FTOs? Cause last time they told me not, you know what I'm saying? They told me, you know what I'm saying, don't take everybody. So that's why I was waiting for Dior, cause I know Dior do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Him. Yeah. What's his name? I'll go check. Your name Rich? I'll go check. Cause I'm not doing 100 FTOs, bro. Nigga, I did 4, bro. I did 3. They said it didn't count. Now I did 1. They counted, and then I gotta do 2 more, bro. And when I was getting hired, niggas told me I got experience. I can only do 1. Word, that shit got me tight. Shit make a nigga wanna smoke a cigarette, bro. Yo, come on, bro. Take me with you, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna roll up. If matter of fact, look, go get a car, and then let me sit in there. Cause I'm about to roll up, bro. Yeah. I did one with Bobby. Yeah. Can I can't get a car. Yeah. Alright. Why you gotta strike, bro? What you did, bro? Cause I'm supposed to look up to you, bro. Alright. Alright, come on, bro. Which one? This. Alright, unlock it. Alright, baby. Nah, I'm parking now. Yeah, I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna be in my head. Take your time, yeah. Don't rush, yeah. step back in the car? Is this your car? This your car? You found it? Do you have license and registration? Alright, can you step out, please? She doesn't have license or registration. Alright, can you step out, man? I'ma just get it impounded, alright? I'm not gonna give you no fine or nothing. I'ma just go ahead and impound it. Alright? Alright. Alright. What happened? What do they do? License? No, I got the car already. She wanna know where to get it. No, she wanna know where to get the license, like driver's license. Oh yeah, I got it. City Hall, right? Yeah, go to the City Hall. City Hall. Take the bus. Take the bus. All right. it, but you got some food on you I could hold on to? Shit. It's early in the morning anyway, shit. Appreciate you, bro. You don't got nothing I could rinse that down? Like like a cup of coffee. Shit. Shit. Whatever good for me right now. Appreciate it. I'll eat that right now and save the donuts, you know. This nigga. You just trying to hit me, bitch ass nigga? I'm gonna to get food, bro. I died. Alright. And it's nobody in there. Oh shit, wrong radio. We're going back. 9:15 going back to Biddy, one additional. 9:15. No, I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired of fixing my name in this radio, bro. You know? So, this nigga's speeding. We ain't gonna catch him, so. Wait, put it? Bobby. I actually did like more than 3. But they didn't count. So like I would walk to a nigga and I'll be like, yo, can you do my FTO? They be like, I bet, come on. That's saying yeah, right? But nah, but then I asked the nigga loud and clear and the nigga said yes. Come on. Only Jackson said he don't do that. And this nigga right there, this albino right here. After that, niggas be like, yeah. Come on. Asking me questions. trying to hear you, nigga. I couldn't hear you, nigga. Alright, what happened? Who you think you talking to, nigga? Who you talking to? Oh, why you think you got a G? You think you all that, nigga? Think you all that? Oh, why? Get the fuck out, nigga. What you talking about? Oh, alright, bitch ass nigga. You ain't blow shit. You pull out your gun, you ain't blow shit, nigga. You wanna? I did. You was in your head. Alright. I got you right now, though. Matter of fact, I know exactly where to go. Got you right now. Now 15. And round with one additional. Yo, which way you driving, you heard? I think it was that green nigga word. It's alright though. I'm about to give you a traffic stop right now. Look. into some gang members. We outnumbers. Can we get additionals? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 115, 115. By the houses. Nine one one. How can I help you? What type of car? What color? Where you left it at? Does it say does it say where you left it at? Or like any details? What? You don't know what officer took it? Well, I don't have much to help you with on the phone, sir, so you don't have to go to PD and ask. What happened? What happened? What happened? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Bitch ass nigga. Get the fuck back down, nigga. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. They're trying to beat me up. I ain't spit on you. I got bandage. For what? Wait, I can't do that? Oh. Oh shit. Come on. Come on. You wanna talk, right? We got the same badge. You wanna talk, right? Bitch ass nigga. Alright, come on, bro. city? Yeah, that's good fucking RP, bro. Like, what the fuck? You wouldn't be Hop Out Boys? Why not? Yeah, what the fuck? How? I don't see no Hop Out Boys. What? Let me see. Nah, cause I already like. Nah, I didn't, cause I already knew like what I was looking for, like some black nigga with a dread. That's a cop, right? No, nah, I didn't take that long, cause I don't know, bro. Yeah, nah, nah, I got braids. Nah, word, I work for the government. How the fuck? Nah, you got a warrant? Nah, I mean he could get a what you call it? He could have a ticket and don't pay it and don't go to court and got a warrant. Nah. Nah. They would have give you a soap on purpose. Yo, can you do my FTO? Can you pass me out before you get out? No, before. Cause Bobby, the first time Bobby just flew out. Word. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's my second day. This is my second, fifth day, you heard? Yeah. Nah, I'm from Brooklyn. No. Golden State. Look. Oh shit. Nah. Organized crime, sir. stop you is because look at him. He's so pussy. He stopped himself. Yo, get back in the car, bro. Get back in the car. What's going on? Why are you driving on the wrong side? Nah, you good, you good. Nah, we don't need it. This shit, no, it's okay. What's car 33? Alright, come on, come on. Give me keys, give me keys. I said keys, bro. Like, alright, if you're gonna be in this car, bro, you gotta put the address, nigga. Oh. Yo, give me keys, nigga. Alright, put the post on, put the post on. Alright, come on. I been did that. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you talking about? Oh, now I see what you're talking about. Remember what I told you, bro? What happened? What happened, bro? Why you keep talking? What happened? What you asking me for? Why you talking for? What's going on? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I'm good, bro. What happened, bro? You keep saying Proby, what's going on? Say what you gotta say, bro. I'm just like, what the fuck? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Wait, nigga. Like, what the fuck? At first, I said I didn't know what you was talking about. You could have just said you/1, nigga. What the fuck? You not gonna, like, bro. city, it will be. Nigga, alright, a 1013 is a fucking fire shot fired. Traffic stop 1011. I don't know for the city. I'm not looking at no screen. Like I play cops in every city, bro. Like what the fuck? All right, but it's different for me, so it's not gonna be the same, bro. Code 4. I mean code red. I don't know, bro. I already did like what I didn't know. I said what I didn't know. I already asked Bobby, which was the 10 codes he gave me. He sent it to me in the emails, and then the MDT I fake filled one out because it's different. Marijuana. Marijuana. Okay. Yo. Nah, yeah. You know why I'm pulling you over, sir? Nah, you got a mask on and you was speeding and shit. You know what I'm saying? No, I was at the red light and you speed in front of me, and then I made a turn to stop you, and you stop in the middle of the street. You wanna argue? Cause look, it's late at night. I could easily let you off with a verbal, or I could charge you and give you an invoice. Which one you want? You gonna lie? You know, all I want you is to do is, you know, all right, officer, I was speeding. I understand, and you'll be out your way, bro. All right, buddy. So, was you speeding or not? You're free to go. You're free to go. You're free to go. Mhm. All right, let's talk, bro. What? Every time I'm flying, I just come for FTO. That's it. I do that, but I don't do that here because I do that different somewhere else. Now, yeah, I would have do that, but I don't have much here. You know what I'm saying? I really got a badge over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got power over there. I mean, I'll take the. I mean, I'm here for the test. I mean, that's why I came here, like, for the test. Wait, hold on. You said what? Nah, I heard. I already. I'm giving y'all niggas matches. I'm patient right now. Word. I'm being patient right now. Yeah. So uh, it's a few questions I forgot to ask, right? So boom. When I no, I did. I asked Bobby about everything I didn't know because when I first came, I think he did like my second. That didn't count, and then he did one 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I asked him mad questions. So because obviously I didn't do no arrest yet, right? When I do the mugshot, is it a screenshot or third eye? Alright. Cause like on my screen, I can't take nothing off like out. I don't know how to do all that. Cause Windows shift. No, look, I know that I could do that with my metal, but I'm saying like everything else that's in the screen. You see like in the emails, it's different. Like the drug sales, the address. I mean the yep. Hold on, let me check the emails real quick. I'm gonna show you. Alright, you see in the emails, right? The mug shots. Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, I know that. No, I know where's that. I'm saying like cause when I went there, right, I was trying to third eye so I could take a mugshot, cause the one I be doing, it's a third eye, it's not a screenshot. So where do I upload the screenshot? bro. You know what I'm saying? Still here, bro. Like, you see what I'm saying? Look around the city. See all that shit going on? It's a blessing to see that, you know what I'm saying? It's a fact. It's a fact. That's a fact. It's a fact. One day, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you mean? Shit, you know what I'm saying? I got a family to feed, you know what I'm saying? I wanna do right by the, you know what I'm saying, by the community. Protect and serve. PD, bro. I don't know. I woke up in the hospital. Alright, well. Let me. I need everything, bro. Yeah, word. Let me hold it. I need a taser too. Alright, bro. You got a phone on you? Tight shit, tight shit. Yo, nigga, get the fuck out the car, nigga. He up one of me, right? Nah. What time is it? Ew, it's been 2 hours, bro. I'm out. Nigga, I did. You let that nigga go. What you talking about? Nah, I know, but it's just like here, like I just like let niggas go, cause y'all niggas be harassing niggas. But like other city, I just be on that, cause that shit don't be serious. Alright, bro. Like, come on, fine. Alright, come on. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, but it don't. I never. It don't work for me. pull out a gun, even if they don't aim it, I'll pull my gun. Or I'll use like a so boom, like you're supposed to use force with force, and then you start using like higher level of guns. If they use class 2 or 3, I think. Let's say for example, if I get a 1013, and then I see somebody with a gun, and like they running towards me or they aiming at me, I will try to hide and open fire, like save myself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could ask him. Yeah. Now, obviously, I'm not gonna just get out the car and just open fire. Like, uh, first I'll call for backup, da da da, and then I'll ask them put the gun down. If they don't, and I see they aiming it, or you know what I'm saying, or they open fire, I'll call in a radio, or I'll shoot first. Depends, like to save my life, and I'll say shot fired on the radio, and ask for extra units. That what you mean? So like we use the 10 codes, and then we use like for like the plates we use phonetic alphabets. see my hair, pussy? No. Nah, nigga. I got hair, nigga. Now look. Now look. Now look. Let me talk to you, alright? Get back in the fucking car. Get back in the car. Stop hitting my car, you alright? You was hitting my car. Go back in the car. Bitch ass nigga. Now you going to jail, alright? Listen, you have the right to remain silent. Everything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided by you. If available, do you understand your rights, sir? You understand your rights? Alright. It didn't have to go there, bro. You wanna be dumb. Now I'm gonna go search the car, right? You got ID registration on you? Alright. a chance to go. I said, what happened? I let you go, but no, you want to keep going. This way, this, you know what I'm saying? I'm a probie. I don't have to arrest you, bro. Can you turn to the side, sir? Wait, hold on. talk, that's the longer I'm gonna take, bro. If I'm talking and I'm doing it, don't you think I'm taking longer? That's what. That's why I don't talk when you talk. I'm typing, bro. If you making me talk while I'm typing, it's gonna take longer, dumbass. So shut the fuck up and wait. Yo. Where he went? No. I heard a noise and he just disappeared. Yeah, he not here. His thing would have been here. I mean, I got his report done. Alright, can you hold on? I'm about to put it on right now. What's your first name? person, the car name is KK. His name is Diego Sanchez. I mean, I'll say like EGM. I'll say like I could. Uh, oh, you see it? Mm-hmm. I mean, I ain't charge him though. He didn't go to jail. Alright. Nah, not really. Oh yeah. Reckless driving, harassment, property damage, cause he hit my car. So. Mm. Alright. And they don't have a key bound for the MDT. Alright. finish with this first. Nah, just a phone and money. Yeah. And the emails, right? Nah. Wait, I do, but I don't. What you gonna let me see? Oh yeah, yeah, I do got it down. Mm. So Diego Sanchez, MDT number was 27. Hey, I'm just what you call it, editing it. Yeah. 2762. Oh, how about the flag? Oh, the flag is like the gang, right? Alright, bro. When I need to find them, I really can't find it, bro. Like the mugshot channel. Yeah. No, where? Oh, it's blank. That's why. With the 4-month tour. Don't be in my head. like copy it, right? Department resources, and then warrant request, the link. Click on it. Alright, and then fill that out, right? Alright. Oh, I just did it. Yeah, check. Yeah. It's good. Alright. I was gonna ask, right? Boom. Let's say like, if somebody need a weapon, right? I gotta go to like a gun license. So they have to have a gun first. So why in a weapon it says weapon serial number? Oh, for stolen guns. I bet. Um. I bet. And then the cars for like stolen cars, right? Profile. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So how about the incidents? Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, incidents just for like report, right? Just for like if somebody call, it's a code 4. Like, cause y'all got incidents and reports. Alright. Mm. picture, right? I put look. When I put the evidence ID and I put a sign, it gave me the ID. But when I put the photo and I put create, it gave me another one, a second one, with a different ID. Yeah. All right. For which one? Scroll all the way down. Wait, sound all. I mean, scroll on the way where? In the MDT. Hold on. Yeah, you said what? And his report? No, no, no. I ain't hear what you said. Uh huh. Roman 31 D, right? Oh, I see it now. I see it. Nah, I ain't hear what you said because what you call it? The focus was somewhere else. Bro, it take this long to do it. I mean, it's not gonna take long after that, but shit. And I'm not even giving soon I go on the radio, that should go automatic. Like, if you've been in the city, right? What? I don't know what happened. I don't want to know what happened. Right? Probably like behind the walls or some shit. Yeah, I'm about to fly out real quick. I'm not gonna fly. I'm gonna take a minute here. Honestly. Wait, you got food? Nah, just give it to me. You gonna fly out? You don't need that. It's gonna be expired by the time you come out. I appreciate it. Wait, I'm gonna just stick it. Wait, nah, fuck. I can't even take his gun. I can't drive regardless, so I'm gonna just fly out. It's no PD, so.
Stop spending real money on in-game cosmetics. How? Using Buff. With the Buff app, you earn points by playing and exchange them into free gift cards. With Buff you play, earn points, and get rewards. Download Buff now.
What's good, Stella? It's your boy Class. You now tuned in to the Relics Reaction channel on YouTube. I need everyone to like, comment, subscribe. Niggas are up. We'll be reacting to 6ix9ine. It's gonna be anybody that responds to 6ix9ine. It might be UG's. The way his career is going and shit, this might be UG's to respond. He needs the attention.
Come on, you know chance with me like
miss on the catch me a loaf, put it back out, put it blow, make him tap out, make him blow, a whole lot of dead outs, who he smoking, he's out of running, so I get that smoking, Naughty and Dotty, what happened to Boston, fuck a opt out, then we expose it, Sidekick PM was shaking her shoulders, go smoke CJ, nigga dead.
Yeah, like shaking his shoulder.
You're gonna leave. You're not going in that near that vehicle. You're not going near that vehicle. I do not know what's in that vehicle, and the way you're acting right now, I don't trust you. You're gonna either stand here, wait for the supervisor, or you're gonna tell me you're gonna leave, and then we're gonna get in our car and leave.
I'm not giving you my date of birth. I gave you my name. You have no suspicion that.
What's under arrest for?
You have a charge for obstruction.
Obstruction. You know that's not gonna stick, right? Oh yeah, I did.
Do not resist. Do not resist.
What are you doing?
Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. What are you doing?
Put your hands behind your back. Relax.
Oh my God.
Cops are meant to serve and protect, but what happens when arrogance takes over and they cross the line? Here are some tales of cocky cops who picked the wrong fight with citizens armed with knowledge and determination. Spoiler alert, it doesn't end well for the officers who thought they were untouchable.
You didn't listen to what I said. I tried to explain this very nicely to you, sir.
Suspicion.
I have, and that's all I need.
That
reasonable suspicion that a crime is or about or has been committed.
Am I in Bizarro world, or is this deputy not understanding the English language?
Among the cocky cops who picked the wrong fight are officers from the Alachua County Sheriff's Department. When an investigator parked in front of someone's house while working in the neighborhood, the homeowner called the police to report a suspicious person. That alone was enough for the officers to confront the man and demand his ID. Seems like an overreach. Well, just wait. It gets worse.
That you were parked in front of a bus stop, and then you were relocated here. This is what was dispatched to me.
Okay,
and you're parked in front of somebody's house. This is not a normal place for people to be parked.
Okay.
And I am asking you to identify yourself.
Okay.
Okay, and you have to, by law, identify yourself. I need your ID, sir, to verify who you are.
I have to identify myself if you suspect me. Florida, is this a Terry stop? Am I being detained?
You are right now. Yes, you
are. Under suspicion of what crime, sir? Under the statute,
here's what's
loitering.
Gonna happen. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to give me your driver's license here in a minute, or you're going to go to jail for resisting.
Okay.
I'm being honest with you.
I'm going to give him a license, then I'm going to file internal.
Under the threat of arrest, the investigator had no choice but to hand over his ID and prove he was just doing his job. This was a clear violation of his civil rights and constitutional rights, but if you thought that'd be enough to satisfy the cop's ego, think again. Some officers just don't know when to stop, and this one was definitely no exception.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm going to give you my Florida investigator's license, which is acceptable to identify myself. This is incredible. You deputies have no problem violating people's rights, man. Apparently, you took an oath to defend the Constitution, correct? Is that correct? Yeah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What county is this? Alachua County? Do you all violate citizens' rights all the time? No response to that, deputy? No response to that. Suspects me of no crime. I haven't broken the law. Under the threat of arrest, has required to give me identification.
Why are you not investing in tax liens? No, seriously. Why are you not investing into one of the most incredible real estate strategies?
Now somehow my identity is going to quell his suspicion.
The investigator asked the two rookie cops to call a supervisor, but they completely ignored his request. Not only were they clueless about the law, but they also didn't even know their own department's policies. This was just one of many mistakes they made that day, and sadly, it wouldn't be the last. Some officers just can't seem to stop digging their own hole.
Can you call a supervisor on scene for me, please? I asked for a supervisor.
If you want to sit around and wait for a supervisor, we're more than happy to do that.
Well, you got no problem sitting here detaining me.
Do you want to sit around and wait for a supervisor?
I asked for a supervisor. I'd like for you to call a supervisor. I'm glad you got a smile on your face while you're violating my rights. Did you take an oath to the Constitution, deputy?
I did.
Ought to be ashamed of yourself. Unbelievable. I suggest you refresh yourself on the law and what reasonable suspicion is. You go ahead and smile now. I will be filing an internal affairs complaint against you. Not that your corrupt internal affairs will do anything about it. Apparently you boys in blue don't know how to break that line.
Let's not overlook how poorly these officers handled the situation from the start. They were suspicious simply because the man had parked in front of a house he didn't live in, but they had failed to notice it wasn't even on private property, he was parked on a public sidewalk. It didn't take long for one of the cops to realize their mistake.
So now you're illegally running me through David. Boys just don't know how to uphold the law.
There's no public record exemption on tags, right?
Public what?
There's no public
Yeah, but you
record
also
exemption
know
on
there's a
tags.
state you have to have a reasonable cause to run my tag through David. That's why that state trooper, that's why the Florida Highway Patrol trooper got sued, right?
Okay, sir, listen. If I ran your emergency contact, looked at your emergency contact information,
Just a minute.
that we're not on.
6429 with a valid decal till October 31st.
You know, we got stuff.
May I ask why you're running my tag?
Run your tag because you're parked in front of a house you do not live in.
Is that
That's the
suspicious?
bottom line.
Is that suspicious?
It's very suspicious. You don't even live here. You're
Oh, in
telling me
this
you're from
time
out
and
of town.
age, right, with terrorists and everything, right? At this time and age.
Okay. You need to move your vehicle out from in front of your house.
Why?
So you need to move your vehicle out from your house.
So you're saying it's illegal for me to sit there?
Is there even a shoulder? You're parked in the grass. Is there even
It's
a
an
shoulder
easement,
there?
33 feet from the center line. Are you giving me a lawful
You're free to
command?
go. You can go. Or you can wait for the supervisor to come.
I'm going to
Which
wait
would
for
you
the
like to do?
supervisor.
Please do. Don't go back in your vehicle.
Why can't I go back in my vehicle?
Because I'm standing out here and I don't know what's in your vehicle. If you want us to stand here to wait for a supervisor, I'm good with that. But because the way you're acting, I'm not going to let you get back in your vehicle unless you're leaving. Because I don't know what's in your vehicle.
So can I not stay on the side of the road?
You can get in your vehicle and you can leave.
This cocky cop tried to give the man a choice to leave, assuming he'd be intimidated and take off without question, but he was wrong. Instead, the man chose to stay and wait for the supervisor, determined to see these officers face accountability. Naturally, this bruised the rookie cop's ego, and in his frustration, he started making up laws to assert his non-existent authority. Classic move, right?
Can't get in my vehicle and sit there.
Or you can stand right here and wait for the supervisor because I don't know what's in your vehicle.
Are you going to stay here and wait as well?
I'm going to stand right here and wait with you.
All right. So once again, once the supervisor leaves and you leaves, am I allowed to sit there and stay there? That's a simple yes or no question.
Why are you sitting here?
I am working.
Okay, where are you working?
That's none of your damn business.
Had this much problem.
None of your damn. You know why? Because you don't have people who know how to stand up for their rights. They can't stand arrogant, illegal acting cops. That's why. You've came here. You've required me to show ID when I didn't have to. I'm sitting on the side of a road. I haven't broken a law, and you abuse your authority. That gun and that badge doesn't give you abusive rights.
Can I just ask you a quick question?
Sure, go right ahead.
Do you have a house?
Do I have a house?
Do you live somewhere?
No, I live under a...
You're being sarcastic, and I'm just asking you honest questions. You're getting upset. I'm not even saying that. So you live in a house. You got private property, right? So you, in your experience,
yeah,
if somebody was parked right in front of your house like that vehicle is,
yeah,
would that rouse your suspicion?
Perhaps, yeah.
Would you call law enforcement?
No.
You'd probably go out and handle it yourself.
Probably.
Would you arm yourself and go out there and do it?
May or may not.
Okay, well, not everyone has that courage, sir. They're not as brave as you. So that's when they call us.
This cop began coming up with excuses for his illegal detention, claiming he was just doing his job and protecting civil rights of the person who called them, but that logic didn't hold up. How can you protect someone's personal rights by violating another's? Clearly, his actions weren't about justice or fairness, but about what served his ego best. Here's exactly what he said.
We swore oath to the citizens of Ohio County.
All right.
So I came here.
Yep.
Now I have to verify who you are.
Well,
now,
let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. See, you think this is funny, Deputy?
No, I do not think
Let's make it serious. Let's talk to each other, two gentlemen, okay? You do understand the Fourth Amendment, right, Deputy? What does the Fourth Amendment guarantee?
I'm not going to sit here. You're,
see, you don't want to talk about something. You're going to lose that.
You keep shutting me down. I'm trying to explain to you what's
going
on.
No, you're not. You're avoiding it. I'm answering your questions, and you don't want to answer mine. I have a Fourth Amendment right guaranteed by the U.S. Constitution that says I am free from illegal search and seizures. There is Florida statute which states in order for me to ID myself, again, listen to me carefully, in order for me to be required to identify myself in the state of Florida, I must A, be under arrest, or B, you must have RAS or PC that I have committed a crime.
Unfortunately, nothing the cop said made any sense, and deep down he knew it. On the other hand, the man had plenty to say, and it was clear he knew the law far better than the officer. Ironic, isn't it? The very person meant to enforce the law was outclassed by a citizen. This didn't sit well with the cop, whose frustration turned into panic as the holes in his story started to show.
To commit a crime. Exactly. You have none of those standards. You have come here and said...
You didn't even listen to me. You didn't listen to what I said.
Right,
I tried to explain this very nicely to you, sir.
Suspicion.
I have, and that's all I need. Reasonable suspicion that a crime is or about or has been committed.
Am I in bizarro world, or is this deputy not understanding the English language? Okay, listen to me once again. In order to require me to ID myself. See, you don't want to listen.
Going in circles?
No, because you're not listening.
You're standing here for the supervisor. I don't particularly want to talk to you anymore. You're free to get in your car and leave.
No,
if you want to get in your car,
you're not listening.
Or you can wait for the supervisor.
What crime do you suspect me of committing or about to?
Now that I've identified you. Now.
The cop even made the foolish mistake of admitting he had no reason to believe the man had broken the law, but that wasn't enough for the man, who refused to let this irresponsible behavior slide. Determined to seek justice and answers, he took action. Let's just say these rookie cops didn't come out of this looking
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads? Guys, just download Pi. It's a free Google Chrome extension and it basically blocks ads for you. And it actually gets cooler because if you do see ads, Pi legit pays you to see them. I had no idea these were even ads, but I made money off of them, which is pretty sick. It even has a visual mode that lets you watch your ads disappear, which is so satisfying. It takes like 5 seconds to install it, so honestly, just give it a try. Who knows, this might be the last ad you see.
Battleship sunk. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy submarine spotted. Attention. Reporting the target position. Enemy heavily damaged. Battleship foundered. I need intelligence data. Engine boost activated. Enemy destroyer detected. Problem solved, sir. The ship is on fire. Battleship sunk. All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target. Requesting support. I owe you one. Enemy destroyer blown up.
Engine boost deactivated.
Good at all.
Me ease your assessment that I was about to commit a crime. You can't answer that, can you? That's why you turn away and you laugh, because you know that you've been caught in an illegal act.
What? Stand over in front of my car, please.
I'm not still detained. You have no control or
Then
custody
leave.
over me.
You're not coming
I don't
near
have,
me.
You don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling you, you're not coming near me. You're gonna.
I'm not coming near you. I'm looking to see what this deputy. Make sure you don't get a rifle and shoot me. You know, you cops aren't known for shooting people. So back to my point where you were embarrassed because I caught you in a, yeah, because you can't state a crime that you suspect me of committing. You want to say suspicion. Suspicion is not a crime. Loitering, which is...
As the man spoke, the cop was completely dumbfounded, silent, with no idea what to say or how to respond. Meanwhile, the man wasn't finished. He had plenty more to say. Hopefully, this will be the wake-up call these officers need to realize their mistakes. Maybe, just maybe, they'll learn how to treat citizens with respect and never display such a pathetic attitude again.
...of cop. That standard's also not met, because under the Florida statute, you must give me a reason to articulate why I'm in the area I am. I explained to you that I'm an investigator and I'm working. So that quells your interest. I tell you, man. You all wonder why cops are being shot in the street. Unbelievable. What's your patrol number? Do you have a patrol number or ID number?
Let's start the bidding at 5.
Robinhood Gold members get an IRA transfer boost of 2%. When you transfer in an IRA or old 401k by April 30th, Robinhood Gold will boost it by 2%.
Dinner with the boss is no time to think about your pants. You've got bigger fish to fry, my friend. You've got the world on your shoulders, but you can't let them see you sweat. Your pants are a top priority because they should be your last. Dockers, always a fit.
May I have it again? I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't remember. I'm not asking you to make it say it again. I don't remember you giving it to me. I do remember you saying your name is...
Detective Tell, or Deputy Tell.
You could see it on their faces and in their body language. They regretted approaching this man. It was obvious they had made a mistake, but by then it was too late, and the damage was already done. They were likely counting down the minutes until the supervisor arrived, just so they could get as far away as possible from this man.
I appreciate that very much.
No problem.
See, I can tell by your body language, man. I'm a certified interrogator. I've been doing this job for 16 years. All right? Look at your body.
Yeah,
look at your body
you
language.
You can't have a conversation. I
Really?
tried to have a conversation. With you.
What are we doing
and
now?
All you're doing is jumping up and down. You're
I'm
all
jumping
upset.
up and down.
You don't know anything. You're being insulting. You're being rude. But you want me to be nice to you. That's
I'm not
how
asking you to be. I'm not asking you to be nice. You haven't been nice to me. You violated my Fourth Amendment. You're telling me what to do and what I can't do. You told me I can't stay there when I have every legal right to sit there. See, you think that's all okay. Because once again, you have that gun and that badge, and you think that gives you the right to tell people what to do when you have no legal authority to do so. You can't deny any of that, can you? See, your body language is saying I'm absolutely right in what I'm saying, and you're embarrassed about it.
So glad you got that figured out.
Yeah.
No, you're genius. You got it all worked out.
Yeah.
You're fast here, correction, private investigation, sure.
Yeah.
You got it all worked out.
Guarantee my IQ's higher than yours, buddy. Guarantee.
Maybe.
Yeah. No maybe about it.
Maybe.
Guarantee it.
It's possible.
I'm smart enough to not violate people's rights. I'm smart enough to expose corrupt cops. Yeah.
Can you believe this cop actually thought everything would blow over and be forgotten just because he claimed he was nice to the man? His words didn't match his actions from minutes earlier. Don't be fooled by the act, because this so-called nice cop wasn't done yet. It wasn't long before he went right back to issuing illegal orders, proving nothing had really changed.
Your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, a lot of people see you on YouTube.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know it's fine. I've got no problem with it. I'm not the one that got to go home tonight and pretend I'm a hero, go to my family tonight and pretend I'm a hero, protecting people's rights in this world that we live in with all the terrorism and everything.
Yeah, you're not being salty at all.
Yeah. Like you deserve any better. I tell you what, I'm gonna just go wait up at my vehicle.
Yeah, sir,
I don't
listen to me. Do not go. I do not know what's in your vehicle.
I didn't say in. I did not say
you're
in.
Gonna either wait here or you're gonna leave. You're not going in that near that vehicle.
I'm just gonna go stand
you're not
over there.
going near that vehicle. I do not know what's in that vehicle, and the way you're acting right now, I don't trust you. You're gonna either stand here, wait for the supervisor, or you're gonna tell me you're gonna leave, and then we're gonna get in our car and leave.
Am I being detained?
How would you like to? What did I just tell you? You can leave, but then we're leaving. That's the bottom line. If you're going back to the vehicle, we're gonna get
Go ahead
out.
and leave. I'll wait for the supervisor.
She's not coming up here by herself. I can tell you that right now. She's not, and I would not allow her.
I'm
to
such a scary guy.
I'm sure you noticed this man was only arguing with one cop. You're probably wondering, what's the deal with the other officer who stayed silent the whole time? Well, his silence didn't mean this man forgot about him either. In fact, the man had a few things to say to him as well, and a couple important questions he wasn't afraid to ask.
You're a Gators fan, and I'm wearing Seminoles. That must be what it is. I am in Gator country. You can be honest, is that what it is? You have no problem with this officer's illegal actions, officer? He's not violating my Fourth Amendment? How come you all automatically say it's arguing? I'm just asking you a question, and because you don't want to answer it, you want to classify it as arguing. Does it sound like we're arguing, or does it sound like I'm trying to communicate with you and ask you a question? You want nothing to do with that, right? Incredible. Tax dollars hard at work, gentlemen.
It didn't take long for the long-awaited supervisor to arrive. At first, this female supervisor approached the man calmly. You might think she was there to help resolve the situation, but you'd be wrong. Her arrival didn't fix anything. In fact, it only made things worse. If you thought the other officers didn't know the law, well, this supervisor took ignorance to a whole new level.
My name is Mike Hoffman.
Okay, I'm Sergeant Phillips.
Your ID number, Sergeant Phillips?
409.
Okay. Has this officer explained to you what's happened?
It's my understanding someone called in about your vehicle being parked on private property.
Okay.
All right. And then that you weren't happy with the way they were handling it. And
Okay.
So they called me.
May I ask you, is what I'm doing sitting here, is that a crime?
If this is private property, yes.
Okay. It's public easement, is it not?
Without looking at...
You know what public easement is,
I know
correct?
what an easement is,
Okay.
yes.
All right. Now, you're a sergeant, so I know you've been on the force for a while.
Correct.
I'm sure, although not semantically accurate with the law, you're probably accurate enough to know how far easement goes off the road. And the fact that someone pulled right off the shoulder is on public easement. I mean, if you would give me that much? Okay. Let's go with this. Let's assume that I'm on public easement. Where I'm parked, is that a crime?
Well, let me ask you this. Do you have a purpose for being here?
I do.
What's that?
I don't need one. I will articulate to you why I'm here,
Okay.
but I don't need one. I can be simply parked there for no reason whatsoever. Will we agree that is not a crime?
Well, I'm not going to argue right now, easement or not, okay? I'm saying right now we're here for a reason. Someone called us to come check out your vehicle and what they're doing parked in front of their house.
And that is totally acceptable, and I have no issue with that.
Okay.
I think you're doing your job
Right.
there, and I think that's your job.
Have you ever encountered such arrogant cops who believe they were above the law and made up rules on the spot to suit their needs? Share your stories in the comments. Now, let's get back to this incident. See how else this female supervisor tried to justify their questionable actions.
Okay.
Where I draw the issue is when this deputy over here demanded under the threat of arrest for me to ID myself, when I clearly articulated to this deputy, by the U.S. Constitution, I'm guaranteed a Fourth Amendment right. Not only that, under Florida statute and Florida Constitution, Under Florida statute, he must either have RAS or PC that I've either committed a crime or about to commit a crime.
I'm gonna stand over here if you don't mind.
Yeah. About to commit a crime before or be under arrest before I am required by law to present an ID.
Hold on just 1 second. 49.
So now these deputies are going to try to find a reason to jam me up. Okay, so do you agree with what I just said?
Well, let me, like you said, we're here for a reason. Okay?
I don't disagree.
All right. So when we make contact with someone, that's the first thing we do is identify them so we know who we're out with.
That's your policy. I agree with that. But again, I'm talking about the law when he has a right to demand under the color of authority code, U.S. Code 18, Section 242, which is deprivation of rights under the color of law. When you all put that badge on and take an oath, you become what's under the...
It's frustrating just how much she dodged the...
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure
the man's questions, knowing full well that any honest answer would make her look even worse. Instead, she chose to defend her officers no matter how wrong they were. It's no surprise that the cops under her command acted the way they did. Clearly, there was no one setting a better example for them to follow.
You have authority given to you, and he must meet certain requirements in order to use that authority under the color of law. What he did was threaten me with arrest if I did not give him ID. I articulated to him that he had to have certain standards met to demand ID from me. Isn't that correct?
Have you, at any point, have you given them ID or no?
I had to. He said he's going to lock me up. He said he was going to arrest me.
Okay, so you provided ID. Obviously,
under the threat of being arrested.
Okay, so obviously we know who you are.
Yes.
All right, and you said you would explain to me your purpose for being
I'm
here,
an
right?
investigator, as I explained to him.
Private investigator?
That's correct. Before I gave him my ID, I said, look, I'm an investigator, I'm working. He wanted to know who I was working. I told him it was none of his damn business who I was working. And actually, under the law, if I'm not allowed to tell law enforcement, I can get in trouble with the law if I tell you who I'm working.
I don't...
Statute 493.
Well, I know in the past when we
What?
have a...
The female officer refused to back down, even when it was obvious they had no chance. Desperately, she used her last ounce of energy to come up with something to accuse the man of. It's a real mystery when she'll finally give up and stop wasting everyone's time, including her own. Someone needs to teach these officers what it truly means to serve the public and understand their actual duties.
I'm sorry?
I never asked you where you're working.
Okay, would you like me to stop the video?
Hold on.
You want to stand fast on that, deputy?
Listen, I'm standing here to help. Okay, just...
Yeah, but he just told a lie.
Okay, well, I know in the past when people are working as a private investigator, they will call our communications
yes.
to let them know I'm out here at this address so we don't get calls like this, right? So we could have avoided this whole situation.
Well, that's not necessarily true, and you are correct. That's something we normally do. It is a courtesy. It's not a requirement.
Right.
But I have found in the recent past, irregardless if I call in or not, I'm approached. I've had deputy tell me it doesn't make a difference if you called in. I have to come out and approach you. So it does no good to call in, and at times calling in has got me burnt on cases. So I use my discretion on whether I'm going to call in or not. This wasn't my starting point, so normally when you do call in, it's from a starting point. I can't call in every time I go mobile.
Move location?
Correct, yes, ma'am. So it would be a nuisance for me to call 5 or 6 times for my.
If you're curious about what eventually happened to these officers and whether they face the consequences they deserve for their blatant ignorance of the law, stick around. We'll reveal it soon. But first, let's take a closer look at all the desperate ways the female supervisor tried to verbally outsmart the man.
Okay, now I'm at this location. It's you know what I'm saying? So now, again, I acknowledge what you're saying. You are correct in that. But let's get back to the semantical part and why I'm upset, why this deputy violated my rights. And I want to lock you down on that because I feel you're being somewhat invasive in that. Look, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I'm an activist in my personal life. I've been an investigator for 16 years. I'm ex-law enforcement. He wants to say it's a joke because it was in the Department of Corrections. Okay, whatever. It was 20 years ago. Whatever. And I say that just to try to get some professional courtesy. Bottom line, Sergeant, he violated my Fourth Amendment, and he thinks it's okay. He thinks he's done nothing wrong. I'm going to file an internal affairs complaint on him, but I want to start. And nothing. Look, I'm not going to kid myself. Nothing's going to come of it. All right. I've been doing my activism for years. And, it's not a thin blue line, it's a thick-ass blue line. I used to be part of it. I understand it. I don't agree with it, but I understand.
Let's be clear, the officers made their first mistake the moment they decided to confront the man. All they needed to do was explain to the caller that, no matter how uncomfortable they felt, there was nothing to be done. The man wasn't on their property, and whatever was in front of it didn't matter because it was public land. Simple, right? But instead, they chose to escalate, a decision that cost them dearly.
But I have an issue. I want this gentleman first of all, I want you to acknowledge
well, I guess what like you said, if you're prior law enforcement corrections, whatever, and you said professional courtesy, it seems like you would have extended that to them.
I did. When I got out of the vehicle, I raised my arms, told him I had no weapons, I lifted my shirt up, I turned around to give him officer safety so he has no concern. Okay. That's his immediate concern. Am I a threat to him?
Right.
Okay, I expelled that threat. Then I came over and we were talking, and he says, well, I want your ID. I said, well, Deputy, I said, please don't get me wrong. I know where this is about to go. I explained to him I'm an activist in my personal life and I stand up for my rights. And I explained to him, it's not that I don't want to give you my ID, but because I'm an activist, I stand firm on my constitutional rights. I explained to him about the Fourth Amendment, and I explained he doesn't have a legal right to demand my ID.
Well, we're here for a call. We're here for a purpose. It's not like this was a self-initiated call. We got a call from a citizen. We have a legal right to be here.
Yes.
And
yes.
to find out who you are and know what you're doing.
But see, you don't have a legal right to ID me. Are you? And I'm looking for nobody will answer. When I confronted him on that, he wants to turn around and laugh and smile. But what I said, is it not true or is it true? And I'll repeat what I said. In the state of Florida, for a Terry stop, okay?
This isn't a Terry stop.
Exactly. It wasn't a traffic, and I'm not required to produce ID. This is not a stop and ID state. In the state of Florida, under statute,
the female supervisor kept insisting they had to respond because they had work to do. Fine, let's give her that. But the real mistake was their terrible approach, immediately detaining the man without even asking questions. Their job isn't to threaten someone's civil rights, but clearly these officers had no understanding of that. It's hard to believe they thought this was acceptable behavior.
Required to ID myself. You must either suspect me of committing a crime or about to commit a crime, and you must either have PC of that or RAS. He kept.
A good question is, how do I get started trading? A better question is, how do I profit today?
I kept on saying his reasonable suspicion was just suspicion. That's what he thinks his standard is for me to be required to ID. And I asked him, sir, suspicion of what crime? And he's like, I don't think you committed a crime. I have suspicion. You're suspicious. You're here. Do you see where I'm going?
I do. But I guess I would like to, at this point, move on, though, and try to get this resolved. I'm sure you obviously have a job to do, right?
Yeah,
You're on.
But how's it going to be resolved? I would like acknowledgement, and if you don't feel comfortable, I'd like for you to say so for the record. Am I correct in my stance about what he needs to demand ID, or is he right? Because again, he threatened me with arrest. It's all on video, his and mine. I will be filing a PRR to get that video and that audio. He's confirmed to me it's all on audio and video. I have mine. I missed most of it because I wasn't recording it right away.
Okay.
It wasn't until he threatened me with arrest that I'm like, well, shit, I need to turn my camera on. You know, this guy's going to and he told me, if you don't get your ID out, I'm going to take you to jail. I'm going to arrest you. That's a threat. He's threatened to do bodily harm to me, kidnap me. And I know that may be a funny term, but legally that's what it is when he doesn't have the authority.
Of course, the female supervisor didn't stop with just one excuse. She wasn't even listening to the man. While he was speaking, she was busy planning her next response, and the disconnect in their conversation was painfully obvious. It's honestly disappointing that she didn't see anything wrong with this approach. Instead, she pushed forward with her agenda, ignoring the reality of the situation and the valid points the man raised.
What he did. And then you know what he tells me? I forgot about this part. He says, I can't be there. He told me to get in my truck and leave. I said, I'm working. I have every right to be there. Then he wouldn't let me go back to my truck. Thinks I'm going to go get a weapon and shoot him.
Okay. Well, that's officer safety.
Well, no, it's not. I'm not being detained. He doesn't expect me to come around.
No, you're not being detained. But anytime, like on a traffic stop, when we approach a vehicle and someone needs to get something out of their vehicle, we walk with them.
Yeah, but it's over with. He was done with me. He said I couldn't get back in my vehicle until he left. He doesn't have any right to control me like that.
All right, like I said, you're here on a job, and I know you said you won't tell us who you work for or whatever. Is there any way that we can confirm that you're here doing a private investigate? Or
I gave my investigator's license.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'm
yes,
sorry.
ma'am.
You didn't tell me that. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. I ID myself. That was my ID.
So we know who you are, we know who you work for, and that's why you're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you...
After about 20 minutes of back and forth, the female officer ran out of excuses. She knew the man was right and her officers were in the wrong. You'd think this would be the moment they'd finally admit defeat and leave, but no. Instead, they held a quick, secret huddle. The female supervisor returned from the discussion armed with new accusations, desperately trying to keep their shaky narrative alive.
Give me just 1 second.
Yes, ma'am.
You looked it up on the public appraiser's website, and of course, the easement somewhere here doesn't exactly identify who.
On state roads, it's 33 feet from the center line.
This isn't a state road.
Let me finish. I believe on county roads, I know I'm right on state roads. I believe county roads is 13 feet. I believe. I state that because I'm not absolutely sure. State roads, 33 feet. So, again, it's no sense in
right, like I said, I want to move forward at this point and try to resolve it. Obviously, like I said, they were here on a call. She's, a mom, young kids. She's saying, I guess there's a bus stop right down here.
I have no problem with none of that.
So when they show up and make contact with you, they have a right to ask for your identification.
Ask. They have a right to ask. He does not have a right to threaten me with arrest, which he did.
Well, honestly, right when they show up on a call and they ask for your ID and you refuse to give it to them when they're here for a lawful reason, that could be considered resisting without. That is an arrestable offense.
I know the subsection for resisting without violence. It's not. See, do you see where I'm going with this? I'm an activist. I'm pretty well versed in the laws. I do this.
The female supervisor came back confident, thinking their secret huddle had strengthened her position. She was sure this time she'd win, or at least intimidate the man into leaving. But that didn't happen. It didn't take long before the man once again dismantled her arguments and put her right back in her place. Her confidence quickly crumbled under the weight of the truth.
I've been arrested 3 times. I have 2 cases going to the Florida Supreme Court.
Okay.
One of them is over this very same matter, which I'm about to sue the state for $5 million. All right, so I think I'm pretty well versed on what I'm doing. And again, you all can't use, and I apologize for my tone and my what could be perceived as hyper. Yeah, the guy threatened to arrest me, man, take my freedom away. And he doesn't have a right. You all can make excuses or try to justify it. Yes, you have every right to be here. A citizen's concerned.
And to identify you.
You don't. Man, you're a deputy. Do you know what the law says? What does the law say?
Because we're here on a call. Like I said, we did not self-initiate. She calls in a suspicious vehicle. She doesn't know the vehicle. She doesn't know if there's someone inside the vehicle. So when we get here, we don't know who you are. We don't know if the bus stop down here, if you're waiting to kidnap a kid. We don't know that if you're a sex offender and not supposed to be by a bus stop. We don't know all that until we...
The next time you need the police and they're nowhere to be found, don't bother asking where they are. Chances are they're off somewhere irrelevant, arguing with citizens who have done nothing wrong other than bruising their fragile egos. Priorities, right?
3 times what the law says, very succinctly, and you've not yet acknowledged it or denied it. And I would think a deputy of the statute of sergeant would be pretty well versed in what it takes to demand ID under the color of law. U.S. Code 18242, deprivation of rights under the color of law. Okay?
If every time you see an ad, you just wanna, you need to download Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads.
Well, you're convinced that you're right, based on your knowledge of the law and stuff like that.
Will you do this for me? Will you research it today? And just out of I would say professional courtesy, but I'm not going to get any. You're not at all. You've been.
Even this man had reached his limit. He realized there was no point in trying to educate officers who had no interest in learning and preferred to act as if the laws didn't apply to them. So he decided to deliver a calculated parting blow, a statement so sharp and unexpected that it left the female supervisor completely at a loss for words. She didn't see it coming, and it showed.
Please take 15-20 minutes today, research the law, and I'll give it to you one final time. In the state of Florida, the statute says to demand, not ask, to demand ID, you must have reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed, or PC, that I've committed a crime or I'm about to commit a crime.
Right, and we don't know why you're here if you are about to commit a crime until we identify who you are.
Do you know what that means? You don't get to use that as an excuse. Reasonable articulable suspicion means you must be able to articulate what crime I've either committed or about to commit. You don't get to say, oh, well, we think you might commit a crime, you might be a bank robber, you might be wanted, you might be a child molester, you might be just
Which, like you said, though, you understand our concern when we pull up and don't know why.
I do, but I also expect you of taking an oath to the Florida Constitution, the U.S. Constitution, and being a...
These officers got a lesson they'll never forget from a man they eventually let go, as they should have from the start. While they weren't fired, they did become infamous on social media, ensuring their police careers won't be smooth sailing. What do you think? Did they deserve harsher consequences than just public shame? Share your thoughts in the comments. Let's move on to the next, even more outrageous encounter. On November 5th of 2022 at around 10:30 p.m., Lawrence Walters, owner of a game store, stepped out for a quick meal break just 0.1 miles away. But his quiet evening took a strange turn. Officer Leon McKinney, bored during his third shift patrol, decided to entertain himself. What happened next makes you wonder, was it really just a harmless fun or something more?
No problem.
Come here.
You don't have no problem. I'm the owner of Retro DJ.
Huh?
You better go look me up.
Okay.
You have no probable cause to stop me.
That's why I'm here, because I see people walking behind this building right here.
That's fine. I got a back door. I'm walking the Circle K.
I'm glad you do. But listen here.
You don't have a problem?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. If
someone has to physically trespass, you better look at Georgia State Code.
If I see somebody here at night walking behind a building.
What's your name and badge
My
number?
name is Leon McKinney.
Okay, that's not probable cause.
Yes, it is.
Because it takes a business to trespass.
I don't need probable cause.
Yes, you do.
I need articulable, reasonable suspicion.
That's probable cause.
And that's what I've got when I see somebody coming behind the building right now. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Because
all these businesses are closed.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. And you're walking behind it.
I have a right to walk behind.
What's your name?
Lawrence calmly gave his name and the name of his company, but stood firm on his right to withhold his date of birth, a choice fully within his rights. You'd think a basic understanding of constitutional rights and the Fourth Amendment would be a given for an officer, but not for Leon McKinney. His bruised ego from this simple act of defiance only fueled his worsening behavior. What followed was anything but professional.
Lawrence Walters.
Lawrence Walters?
Yep.
What's your date of birth?
I'm not giving you my date of birth because you don't have reasonable articulable suspicion.
Yes.
I done told you.
209-25 women.
All you got to do is
listen here.
Go on the state website, Georgia Department of Treasury.
Listen here, calm down.
Secretary of State.
Calm down. Calm down.
Retro D Gaze LP, my name will pop up.
Calm down. You're taking this way out of hand.
No, I'm not, because I know my rights.
If I see somebody coming from behind a building tonight, then I can stop and ask them what they're doing.
And I told you what I was doing.
Okay.
And I told you who I was.
But I don't know who you are. I'm just giving you your name and date of birth. What's your name?
I'm not giving you my date of birth. I gave you my name. You have no suspicion that I've committed any crime.
You're behind a building. You're prowling.
Okay.
You're loaded and prowling.
We'll settle this right.
Officer McKinney eventually told Lawrence he trusted him and believed nothing suspicious was going on. You'd think that would be the end of the harassing of an innocent man, right? Well, wrong. Officer McKinney wasn't done yet. Whatever he planned next, one thing was clear: this night was far from over, and things were about to take an even darker turn.
Settle this right now.
I'm not going nowhere with you right now.
How about we go over to my...
Let me tell you something.
My business and I open up the door.
Okay. I believe you now, but I'm telling you, I do have a right to stop you.
Yeah, am I free to go?
No. Because I want to know your name and date of birth so I can make a report.
I already gave you
I'm going to make a report of this.
Do what you got to do. I already gave you my name.
I'm going to make a report of this.
I already gave you my name. Do what you got to do.
I'm going to make a report of this.
At this point, I answer no more questions.
All you had to do is say, yes, sir.
I already told you that. I said that when I walked up.
No. When I first pulled up.
I said you don't have no reason to stop me.
And I do.
No, you don't.
You're wrong.
Because it's not trespassing.
You're wrong.
It takes someone from one of these businesses. It takes either Miss Moody or Wade Moody. They own this. They own that. Right? They either trespassing.
Officer McKinney was about to learn the hard way that being a cocky cop, picking the wrong fight never ends well. Unfortunately for him, by the time he realized it, it would already be too late. Instead of walking away...
Why are you not investing in tax liens? No, seriously. Why are you not investing into one of the most incredible real estate strategies?
Into fusing the situation, Officer McKinney chose to stay and escalate things further with a man who had done absolutely nothing wrong and owed him no explanation.
The business to trespass somebody.
Let me tell you this.
I know what Georgia law says.
Let me tell you this. Ain't you glad I'm checking on these businesses?
It's fine you're checking. But what I'm telling you is,
You're hindering me from what I'm going to do. I want to go get something to eat because I've worked 18 hours today and I haven't had nothing to eat.
And all you had to do was be polite and talk to me nicely.
I was polite.
No,
I didn't cuss at you.
The first thing that you said to me, you have no right to stop me.
You don't.
Yes, I do.
I'm telling you, look under the OCG.
I don't have to look under no law. I do this constantly, year after year.
That doesn't make it right, is what I'm telling you. It does not make it right.
Listen.
What's your name? You still haven't identified yourself to me.
I'm telling you, my name is Leon McKinney. I work with the Baxley Police Department.
I know who you work for. I see that.
And what else do you want from me? I'll give you anything I want.
Your badge number.
My badge number is 210.
210.
What else do you want?
That's it.
The real issue with officers like McKinney is their inability to separate citizens defending their civil rights from challenges to their authority. This was never about ensuring safety, and if it were, Officer McKinney wouldn't have singled out Lawrence in the first place. He would have been focused on actual threats, not creating problems where none existed. What do you think? What was Officer McKinney really trying to prove?
No.
Okay. But what is your name?
I already told you my name. My name is Lawrence Walters.
Okay, Lawrence Walters. And where do you live?
I live in Uvalde.
Okay.
That's the most you're going to get out of me.
Okay.
Because everything else, you can pull up my city license through the city of Baxley.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm not trying to question you about nothing like that.
You can pull up department.
I see him walking behind the building here. I just pulled in here. I said, come here a minute. I'm talking to you. And he said, you have no reason to stop me. I said, yes, you do. You're at a business and you're behind. You're coming behind. But now I asked for his date of birth, and he says, I'm not giving you my date of birth. But this is his
owner of the property.
But this
I am a business owner.
This is his business.
But to him. Okay.
But now you won't give him his date of birth.
Y'all say all the businesses.
Despite Lawrence repeatedly explaining he was the business owner working late, Officer McKinney acted as if he was dealing with a criminal. Every moment was an opportunity for McKinney to walk away and do the right thing, yet he doubled down. Calling for backup, Officer Terry Reynolds only escalated the situation further. Instead of correcting a mistake, Officer McKinney turned it into a team effort in bad policing.
My business ain't closed. So there you go.
He don't know you, man.
It doesn't matter. I already told. I gave him my name.
It does matter. It does matter.
It doesn't matter to me. It might matter to you.
It matters to the state of Georgia.
No, it doesn't. You better go look up at the code.
I know what the code says.
Then show me the code. Don't tell me. Show me the code.
I ain't gonna show you nothing.
Arrest me then.
Put your hands on your back. You under arrest?
What's under arrest for?
You ever charged for obstruction?
Obstruction. You know that's not going to stick, right? I did. You'll see on
the birthday.
No, you won't give it to me.
You give his birthday? That's not compliant.
I gave him my name.
That's not compliant.
I don't have to comply because I did nothing wrong.
You in a place where business is closed.
No, my business is not closed.
What's your business?
Retro D Games. It is not closed.
Officer Reynolds managed to outdo McKinney with even worse behavior. He dared to claim they didn't know who Lawrence was, as if that alone justified their actions. Here's the thing, they don't need to know who someone is unless they've broken the law. But some officers just don't know when to stop, do they? And this was all about power, plain and simple.
I am open for business.
It doesn't matter. We don't know that. Your business is closed because you're not there.
No, it's not. How do you know I don't got an employee there?
I don't.
That's why.
Which one is it?
It's Retro D Games. Come on. I'll pull out my.
It doesn't matter.
No. If the business is not closed, it won't be locked.
It's locked because I locked it.
It's closed.
It's not closed.
It's closed.
But that's not my hours operation. But I can pull my keys off. I asked him to walk with me. When you review that body, I asked him to walk with me. Can you walk with me? I'll open it.
Business is closed. It's what I'm trying to get you started with.
You're going to arrest me for obstruction.
I told you this. All you had to do is say, hey, officer, this is my business.
Under the threat of arrest, Lawrence handed over his ID, but the officers acted like he had already missed his chance. Their arrogance wasn't about to end there. Lawrence had just one simple request: to close his business and secure the money. You think the police in their self-proclaimed authority allowed him this basic courtesy?
When I came up, you told me not to go nowhere.
You told me? You know what first thing you told me?
Yeah, when I was
You have
walking.
no right to stop me.
Yeah, and then you said,
You know what he's seeing that stuff out? TV.
all right, come here. If we'll let this go, I will give you my driver's license right now.
You watch too much TV, partner.
Come on.
There's no sense of this to the rest of the local business.
Let's go.
Too much TV.
Let's go, Mr. Waters.
Can I get you?
Let's go.
Can I get
Let's
you?
get in the car. Let's go.
Okay.
You had your chance.
I get it.
Way too much.
You got anything on you?
No, I don't. I just got my cash.
All right, here's what you do.
Can I go?
Right,
can I go and secure my money in my business before you take me to jail? Can you just take me?
Why are you leaving?
If you have a 700 plus credit score, you qualify for Chase's new program where you could access.
I was just going to get something to eat. That's all at Circle K.
And where is it at in your business?
It's in my cash register. I haven't even left tonight. That's what I'm saying. I'm still open. I did.
Lawrence was arrested for obstructing officers, but the real story comes later when you find out what happened to McKinney and Reynolds after this. Before we get to that, think about how they acted. Their behavior was so bad that when body camera footage comes out, it's clear they'll get a reputation they won't be proud of.
Come on, this is totally up.
I'm telling you something. You made a bad decision tonight.
Okay, I made a bad decision. We all make bad decisions
But
sometimes.
you shouldn't have done it. All you had to do was be nice and talk to me. Like
I did talk to you. I didn't cuss at you. Did I cuss at you one time?
First thing you said to me.
Yeah, that was when I was
right.
That's when I was.
He started arguing about the law to me.
I know.
Go ahead and have a seat for me.
I can't get in there. I'm too big. I got a knee problem.
All right, do this. Do this. Sit your butt down. Just slide back. And let me ask you: is your business locked?
No, sir. That's what I'm saying. My back door is not locked.
The back door is not locked?
No, I was just going to...
which one is it?
I don't want him to enter my business. He has to have a warrant.
He's saying he don't want you to enter his business. He said you need a warrant.
I'm not in your business. I'm going to check the door.
I don't want you touching my door.
I can touch your door all day long as I'm checking it. You ain't got no say-so about that.
You might be surprised to hear that after the incident, only Officer McKinney's body cam footage was released. Officer Reynolds' footage, the one who went on to secure the business and lock the door, was mysteriously lost. Coincidence, or is there something hidden that City Hall doesn't want anyone to find out? The real question is, what are they trying to cover up? What are we missing?
Okay. But this is
I tell you this, I've never seen a business owner like you.
Because I had a rough day. I had 18 hours a day. Cut me a break.
Most business owners
cut me a break.
Like the police.
I do like y'all. I have no. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
You sure that? Sure.
I have deputies come in all the time, and I have Baxley police come in all the time. I treat them with the utmost respect, and I give them a discount. Yes.
Yeah, but you
just come on, cut me a break. This ain't the way to go.
No, I fixed the charge now because I've done arrested you.
You can stop that. You haven't did the paperwork.
Once I arrest somebody,
okay. Can you citate me? Because you can citate me.
No,
you can citate. I'm not answering any more questions.
He's not answering no questions. He said he's not answering no questions. All right, you have the right to make silent. Anything you say.
Unfortunately, neither Officer McKinney or Officer Reynolds faced any consequences for their actions. Meanwhile, Lawrence's arrest cost him clients, forcing him to sell his business at a loss due to the damaged reputation. And McKinney? He left the Baxley Police Department only to land a promotion as Chief of Police in Odom, GA. Can you believe that? A cocky cop, rewarded instead of punished. If you think that was bad, wait until you hear our next case. This guy was exercising his First Amendment rights when law enforcement decided to confront him. He was perfectly within his rights to do whatever he wanted in public, including filming the police. But for some reason, this seemed to really upset the officer. That officer's ignorance of the law wasn't just embarrassing, it was about to turn into a much bigger problem.
Hey, give me 1 second. Hey, sir, I'm Officer Scott. Hey, right now, you're interfering with my scene. I don't mind you. Listen to me. Stop right here.
No.
I don't mind. Listen to me.
25 feet?
I don't mind you recording. You can't be right here. You can't be right here. No, sir. You can go right up there where that playground is. Record that. No, sir. Listen to me. This is your last chance. You need to go over there at that playground. Stay out of my scene. What am I doing right now? Try to do my job, and right now you're interfering with that.
You have it lined up?
Right over there. Right over there.
You have it lined up?
What I want you to do is I want you to go right up there to that playground.
You have it lined up?
Right up there at that playground. Officer Scott 660.
Perfect.
What I need you to do.
25 feet.
If you want to record, just go right up on there.
25 feet's the law, right?
No, sir.
Unless you have it taped off.
Sir.
Unless you have it taped off.
If you want to record, you go right up on there.
Unless you have it taped off, it has to be 25 feet.
Okay.
Correct? 25 feet. is the law. Right?
This guy tried to stand up for his civil rights and talk to the cops, but they didn't take it well. Being in a group seemed to give them a false sense of power, making them feel unstoppable. What happened next didn't just shock this guy who was simply exercising his constitutional rights. It will leave all of you stunned too.
It's your last chance. I need you to go up there.
25 feet is the law, right?
No,
okay,
sir.
how am I interfering with you? If I'm interfering with you...
Okay, what don't you do?
Right?
Go and turn around.
For what?
Go and turn around. Do not
What are you
resist.
doing?
Do not resist.
What are you doing?
Do not resist.
Relax. What are you doing?
Put your hands behind your back.
Put your hands behind your back. What are you doing?
Put your hands behind your back. Relax.
Behind my back. What are you cuffing me for?
Relax.
Wait a second.
Right now you're being detained.
For
Relax.
what? Okay, hold on a second. In order to be detained, here, I can have my phone.
Relax.
What are you detaining me for?
Relax and
listen,
stop resisting.
I'm going to tell you.
Stop resisting.
Oh, you know who I am, don't you?
Stop resisting.
You know who I am, don't you?
Stop resisting.
You know who I am, don't
Stop
you?
resisting.
I'm asking you one more time, why are you stopping me? Why are you putting cuffs on me? What law did I break? What law did I break? You know my name, don't you? You know my name, don't you? Give my phone back. What are you taking my stuff for? You don't have consent. I don't give you consent to search.
Stop.
I don't give you consent to
Stop.
search. I'm not under arrest.
Stop. You are under arrest. Stop.
For what?
Stop.
For what?
Interference with public duties.
How so? How so? Ow, you're hurting me. Give my phone.
Stop.
Go to the ground.
Mr. Stark, stop.
Go to the ground with
Stop.
him. Put him on the ground. Put him on the ground. I got a bad back.
Stop, Mr. Stark.
You know what?
Stop resisting. Stop.
Stop fighting.
Stop. Stop.
Can you believe these cops actually arrested this guy for obstructing their work? We all know that was just a lame excuse to cover up their illegal actions, but the real kicker, they were foolish enough to think this would hold up. Of course, this fight won't end well for them, but let's let them bask in their illusion of power just a little longer.
What law did I break? What are you doing?
Stop. Relax. Gotta make sure you have any weapons on you.
Hey, am I under arrest?
You're under arrest. I already told you that. For interference with public duties.
Excuse me, how so? How so? Get your fucking hands off of me. Oh, okay.
Here, let's roll them. You ready?
Ow, you're hurting my neck.
Roll them towards me.
Ow.
Towards you?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
Oh.
6 up, 6 up, 6
You know what?
I've been waiting for this.
What do you like? Get your hands off of me, goddammit! What the f are you doing, man?
Stop. Relax.
Would you rest? You know what? Stop. Oh! Oh!
All right. Let me get my leg shackles. I'll be right back. Stop resisting.
Whatever's in this grass.
Stop resisting. I'll be right back.
You're about to be paid.
Hey, pop the trunk. We're good.
Stop fighting.
During the arrest, the officers were so aggressive that they started hurting this guy. Even after he repeatedly said he couldn't breathe, they kept on using excessive force. Shockingly, one of the cops even broke his shoulder. All of this just because he was filming in public? And believe it or not, that wasn't even the worst thing to happen that day.
All right, we're good. Up.
Up.
We're gonna roll you to your butt. We're gonna stand you up.
Get up.
I can't. Ouch!
Let's go, Mr.
You're hurting me.
That's what we're doing. We're gonna get up.
You're gonna listen to me.
You're gonna get up.
Listen to me.
We're going to the back of the car.
What for? What'd you arrest me for?
Let's go.
What'd you arrest me for?
Let's go.
You. Oh my God! I can't. Ouch! You're hurting me. Ouch! Where's my phone? You. That's your. Get your fucking hands off me. Ow! Ow!
Seatbelt.
Ow! Ow! What are you doing?
I'll grab his feet for you.
You broke. Oh, wow.
660-195.
Why do you think the officers were so upset about someone filming them? Was it their way of flexing their authority and showing who's in charge? Or were they angry because they had something to hide and didn't want anyone exposing their illegal actions? Share your thoughts in the comments and stay tuned as we look back at how the cops handled the injured man. Spoiler, it's not good.
Interference and resisting. He's not related to them. He just walked up on our stop.
Okay. Hey, let's go ahead and get him out of here then.
Yeah. What's up? I mean, he's cross-body in there with shackled. I don't think so.
Hey, I'm gonna go with him. We going to our jail? Yeah.
I'll bring your car back. Is this you?
Just gonna follow.
Okay.
Y'all good here?
Yeah, do you want a cutter for those Cobra cups?
I got it.
Okay. Counting good over the channel.
Their biggest concern? That the guy spat on one of them. But really, what did they expect? He'd respond to their awful behavior with kind words and gratitude? Maybe it's time these officers learn that respect from citizens is something you earn, not something you can force through intimidation and aggression. When will they finally figure that out?
Hey, Sarge. Hey, do I need to photograph you?
Huh?
Did you get spit on?
He spit on my foot.
You want me to photograph it?
Is it still wet?
Where did he get you? Whereabouts?
This corner. I already kind of wiped it with my hand.
No. I'll see you later. Text 432-94-242, 432-94-242.
The cops were still out on the street coordinating their story to justify an arrest they knew was wrong. Making up reasons doesn't make it right. Meanwhile, the guy they arrested sat in a police car with a broken shoulder and obvious pain. And not one of these officers thought to call 911. Let that sink in. Just how far can a lack of basic humanity go?
Can you get back in the car, okay? We'll be done in just a minute. Hey, so driver, just give him a citation for no driver's license and for drug paraphernalia.
He said he does have a deal. He handed me his ID.
Oh, well, let's scan it, or let's just run him and see if we can find it.
Okay.
If he does have a deal, then we'll just give him for drug paraphernalia.
All right. So the only thing I get.
Yes.
Would you have been okay with me leaving them and the system?
No, because so he started getting mouthy. I just de-escalated until Drake got here. So I wasn't engaging, and then Drake. As soon as there's 2-on-1, I'm good. Yeah. But you were fine.
Okay.
No, you were fine.
I don't want to get that twisted like
No, not at all. No, that was your primary job right then. So
okay.
From the officers' conversations, it becomes clear they knew exactly who this guy was and arrested for similar petty reasons by the same department. It's obvious these cops didn't want anyone standing in their way. The most disturbing part, they treated him as if he was less valuable because of his past. If you think that sounds harsh, just listen to how they talk about him.
Go ahead and knock out his citation.
Do you have any antibacterial?
Yes.
Yeah, what?
It squirts.
Oh, I got it. So this one here takes care of all that.
So I didn't even
feel it burning my hands.
I didn't recognize him.
What's his name?
That's Charles Stark.
Oh my God.
Yes. So I'm going through the car. He's watching the kids.
Gosh, this is burning.
Well, yeah, you probably got all kinds of little abrasions and stuff on you.
No, it's just my skin. It's like feels like it's really cold when it first hits, and then it's like, and then it goes away.
So Charles comes walking down the way with his cell phone out. I'm like, oh, maybe we'll.
If you think this story is bad, just wait for our next video, because what comes out next will truly leave you speechless. It's hard to imagine things could get any worse, but some officers seem determined to set the bar
even lower.
This is the aircraft carrier shelter you seized, previously owned by a small faction of about 800 people.
Now it's entirely yours. Although you lost over 5.
Yeah, what's going on, boss man? You know what happened? Oh yeah, crash. How fast y'all was going? Shit, it looked like y'all was going past the speed limit to me. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. You got who was the driver? Where the driver at? I mean, the ambulance just. I mean, I gotta do something with this car. The car gotta get towed, man. Yeah. How? It's fucked up, bro. Look at the car. I gotta call somebody to come. You know, gotta go to the impound. The car is fucked up, bro. Just had an accident. Who was the driver? What? Wait, you was the driver? Was you drinking, sir? Was you drinking? Because the car look like it's not about to drive, sir. I don't think it's about to drive. I'm trying to be an ass. I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure you and him be safe. You know what I'm saying? Look at the car. How? How did I racially did I say anything about race, sir? My name is Sedat White. I don't see your phone. I don't see your phone. So how you recording me? My name is Sedat White, badge number 706. And how did I racially profile you? How? Trying to make sure you drive safe? Are you a lawyer? Oh yeah, okay. How did I racially profile you? Well, I'm the highest on on duty right now. I never said you was being detained. I was asking you I was asking you if the car was drivable, cause if it's not, it will have to be detained. And I said, and I looked at it, it didn't look safe to me, and I said, you could go get it at the impound. Did you get in it and make sure it was drivable? No, because I go. Yeah, sir, you're free to go, sir. Karma is a bitch, bro. Yo, what the fuck? I don't know why I just thought like that, bro. Nah, just.
Tell me if you still love it. It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a drug, and I know. I lied to you way before I had you right this home. Then again, I could be drunk. Baby, I don't wanna sound righteous. I got 20 bitches sucking like license. I just any money roll a dice since I pick. She ain't even really my type, and out here she been losing herself to the night shift. She been losing herself, and I get it. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, and you've been fighting for your shot, and you've been searching for your spot. Girl, I feel it. Yeah, girl, I feel it. Yeah, but you think you got your groove, but you want someone like you. Tell me if you still up. It's 5 a.m. and I'm drunk right now. Tell me, can we still fuck? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a drug, and I know. I lied to you way before. Before I had you right in home. And again, I can be drunk. Yeah, I know.